What up, what up, what up? We are back. We are back in the building. It's Tuesday, chat. Tuesday, May 5th. Midwest Trader, you are one of the first comment. You got a trend going. You've been one of the first commenters on the stream multiple days. So we got to shout you out. Shout out to Midwest Trader. It was crazy yesterday, D. I got cream, but I'm back. Hey, I mean, that's trading in a nutshell. So welcome back, sir. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. We were back in the house. 177 Racer. Let's go. What up? Rio Trades. 1,000 rocking out as usual. BDH. Hey, Rio. We will definitely give you a free account. I can make that happen if you're able to show video proof. We need video proof, sir. We just want video proof of the 1,000 people rocking out with you. That's all. That's all we ask, and we'll give you a free account. No AI. We need to see you with a screenshot, video, or something, proof that you got 1,000 rocking out with us. But never fear, we are here. Haha, with AI 100%. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, man, welcome to the party, guys. Welcome to the party. So 28,131. Make no mistake about it, we are back, and NQ is pushing to the upside, right? I mean, that's what we see, chat. PW said he would give me a 10. What is this? What is this? What up, D-Money from Austria? Hey, what up? How are you? So what is PW talking about? Pat says you need to beat him on 10 entry exit trades. And what was the wager? He'll give me 10K? PW said he would give you 10 grand if you could do a 10 wins today and show all your trades. Oh, on 10 wins. You can't go 10 for 10 green. Hey, we're gonna try. Hey, whenever there's money on the line, we're gonna try. Oh man, shout out to PW for the challenge. You gotta love a good challenge, guys. We're definitely gonna try. $10 for 10. 12 o'clock till 4. That is Definitely a challenge, but we'll try, chat. We'll see what we can do. So don't try, just do it. yeah. We're gonna definitely try, chat. We'll see what we can come up with here. We're just not today, just 10 winners in a row. He had better price action. I mean, typically in the morning, a lot of times you'll get more volatility, but we'll see. Hopefully, we get some solid movement this afternoon, guys. Right? I mean, that's the goal. That's the plan. We're gonna find out either way. Let me map out my levels here. We got to get the party started. Sounds like there's some money on the line. So sounds like there's some cash money on the line, guys. If you haven't heard the news, Ninja Trader Area Cup 250K also is on the line. Make no mistake about it. It's up for grabs. You got the link coming up in the chat. And top trader is going to win $100,000. So, hey, it's free to enter using the link. Make no mistake about it, chat. So we got, you know the vibes. You know the vibes. 250K's on the line. It's up for grabs, right? So you can get your portion of it. So if you go to the link, you got to get ready, right? Put in your information, chat, email, all that, register, all that good stuff. Obviously, the ultimate winner ends up with $100,000. So you got to love it. And you got 5,700. I don't know why that number just changed, but there's 5,700 people plus that's already entered, chat. So that's going to be, this thing is going to fill up. So, hey, sign up, use the link that's going to be posted in the chat, guys. Make no mistake about it. Somebody's going to walk away with some major dinero if I ever seen it. 100K. So you got to love it. Free tournament, even if you're new to trading and you're trying to learn, why not? All right, it can be a learning experience, so why not? All right. Let me map out my levels here, chat. Let's see what's going on. Had my daughter last night having some issues with her her breathing, guys, so she has to get some surgery. Open up her nasal passages, so it's like cray with little Ray. So up in the middle of the night, kind of going through it, you know, having a tough time. And so couldn't capitalize on the moves this morning, to be honest. So see what we can get this afternoon. So all right, so let's map this out, chat. All right, we got the link. There's the link. Just talked about it, right? Denny's dropping the link in the chat, guys. Make sure you sign up. Use the link that's provided. Make no mistake about it. Top prize, 100K. Cray with Lil Ray. All right, so you got yesterday's daily candle high, 27,965.75. You got the low of 27,613. And we are clearly expanding above that, guys, right to the upside. So that's daily candle high and low from yesterday. If you rocked out this morning, you had some really good price action. Momentum, it looks like, right? Kind of breakout. Sitting at 144. Got the high up here, 150. So price is respecting this 14 EMA, chat. So I do see that, right? Price is respecting. It's been respecting the 14 EMA since a little bit after 10 o'clock. You had these pushes, retracement, push, retracement, push, retracement, and then now another push. So are we getting ready for another high above basically 150 area? That's the question. Pray for your little one. Hey, I appreciate that, chat. I appreciate that. So, yeah, I mean, I think now you ride this to the upside, guys. Right? So we just had a retracement on the EMA. So can we get up to 150 or higher, chat? That's the question. How high can we go? So longs here up towards 160 area possibly. Could be the wave. Could be the move. 15-minute chart looks bullish. You got 3 minutes, 25 seconds left. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. As we get the party started. So let's see how this plays. Let me check something here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. We're gonna see, guys, if we can get this money from PW, right? We're gonna see if we can get the 10 grand. We're gonna see, guys. So I think longs here up to maybe 160 could be the wave. The 1 hour chart has a lot of time left, and I don't think it's slowing down. So I'm gonna try long here, guys. Trying to see if we can get some expansion to the upside, right? So we will see if we can get it here. So entry was 149, guys. Trying to see if we can get some extension here to the upside, right? The higher time frame is looking bullish. So maybe to 160 area or higher. And we're getting a pullback. All right, so there's I don't know why it's not showing my oh yeah, don't know why it's not showing my entry there on Trading View, but make sure that it's on. So we're looking for 160 here, chat, or higher, right? Preferably. Higher time frame is bullish, so we see the 1 hour chart. Got a nice bottom wick. Can we push out of this and expand higher? We're gonna find out. Not looking too great on their retracement on the 15-minute chart right now, to be honest. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You're forming a bottom wick, it could possibly, right, on the 15-minute chart, guys. You got almost a bullish engulfing candle, so my entry might be a little high. You might get a pushback down to like 120, 130 area, and then an expansion higher, right? So I don't like the kind of like the retracement that's happening, but we'll find out if it holds or not. Stop here should be back below the EMA. 131, guys, will be the stop. So let me go back to, if we get back to 131, I don't want to be long, to be honest. It should push out of this area to the upside. So it's an uptrend. So you try to ride the momentum. We'll see if it plays. Took a quick 6-point scalp. Yeah, you were up a few points on this trade actually, but I don't like the retracement here. That's the only thing. And on the 5-minute chart, basically, I mean, do I really want to give it to the EMA, to 14 EMA? I don't think so, right? I would rather probably enter lower, guys. I don't like this. This right here, chat, will more than likely be the better entry, like now, to be honest, right? As we kind of watch this, so see how we're right at the 14. This would be like the better entry, and you're trying to anticipate more highs, so that's not good right now. Pretty decent retracement, about 11 points, 12 points in drawdown. And this is the make or break area. I don't want to add to it because it could flush this area, so I'm not going to add. In a little trend, obviously in an uptrend, we are, but your entry still needs to be on point. So I might have to scrap this, guys, and look for another entry because, right, you got pretty much a bullish engulfing candle. What I saw, we'll hold. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll hold. We'll see if so. If we lose, let me see. 149. You definitely don't want us back below the 15-minute candles low, right? So that's for sure. You don't want us back below the 15 candles low, because if we break that 120 area, could be headed back to the 14. 28,000, like 95. So we'll see how this plays out. Not the best entry. Trade is down about 10 points, right at it, right? So what I'm looking at on the 15-minute chart, guys, this is your 15-minute chart, so you can kind of see how you don't want these lows to get taken. You want expansion back out of this area. So basically that bottom wick get put in, and then we push up out of this area towards 160s or higher. So if you got in right off the EMA, you got a better entry than me, chat. Congrats on that, because that should have been the ideal entry, to be honest. You're already in profit. D-Money, please start coming in for the open. You got PW for the open, guys, right? PW's rocking out the open. So he's out in Cali. He got a 3-hour time difference. So he's rocking out the open, and then I rock out 12 to 4. You know the vibes. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. I see some W's in the chat. Congrats. Your entry's better than mine. So I mean, I'm just being honest. That was I literally said it, right? That was the ideal entry right off the EMAs. So congrats if you took the longs right off the 5-minute EMA. You would have been up. You're up, man. What, 15 points plus? That was the ideal entry. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long off the EMA. Congrats. I'm happy for you. The thought process there was that we haven't broken down below the EMAs as of yet. When you get a nice trending day, those EMAs are very well respected. So somebody said they took a L. Okay. Well, maybe you short. Maybe you took a short. Don't get why there's been proper pushes through the highs. Yeah, but that's just how the market is, right? When the majority of people think that we can't go higher, we're going to go higher, chat. Right? I mean, that's how it works. You got to go against the herd. Oh, okay. You took a short from the old high to the EMA. Yeah. Sometimes that plays, right? I mean, like I said, I'm being honest. My entry, your best entry, was off that EMA. So you got 6 minutes, about 40 seconds left on the current 15-minute candle, guys. So we'll see how it plays out for this trade. Not looking too hot, right? You need the momentum to kind of step up here and push. Basically, we need to get back above 152. And sometimes chat, your timing's off. You could be right on the direction, but your timing's off. That's just trading, right? You're not going to nail it on every single trade. That's just how it works. And you're getting the pullback action here, so not great. But all right, there's 138. So yeah, you're down to rally. The pitcher's name is Sally. Yeah. I don't know about So we're pushing, chat, right? We are grinding to the upside. That's a fact. It's just a matter of, does the market want a breather and a retracement before going higher? That's the question. That always has to be in the back of your mind. You got the 30-minute chart here that's having a bit of a hard time, right? This is the 30-minute chart. So you have to be cautious that we put in a high above the previous 30-minute candle's high, but you need the momentum to step back in. And maybe it's time for a retracement. Who knows? I mean, you got 4-hour candle has a lot of time left. It is bullish. 1-hour candle, like I said, is fighting a battle. So, and you've had already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bullish candles. This is a 6 candle right on the 1-hour chart that would be green. So we'll see. Oh man, I mean, I can always re-enter, not worried if the uptrend is going to continue. So, but I don't like this that we're right back at the EMA on the 5-minute chart, guys. Right, that's not great. So that could be signaling that and it's very clean, right? This structure is clean. There it is. There's a break. So I don't like that, chat. Right. So I'm gonna close this trade out for a loser, a little bit over 15 points. Because right at 130, this was the 14 EMA that I did not want to see get breached on the 5-minute chart. So if it let's see how it reacts, because it's wicking off of it, right? So we'll give it a second. This is a trade here. So you're down like right under 15 points. I don't want us back below this 132 level, guys. It needs to go, right? If it's gonna go, it needs to happen now. If it can't, then that's fine. You can look to re-enter. Not looking good. So I'm going to close that, chat. So there's a loser there. Didn't have the best entry. I know I had a lot of W's in the chat for people that took the initial long off that bounce, basically from 130 up to 150 area for about 20 points. But look at the pullback. Look at the pullback, guys. So glad I closed it out because you had a flush even lower. Look at the downside. So yeah, I mean, look at it go. Look at it go. So I'm happy that I closed that trade because clearly the market wanted a deeper retracement down. So current 5-minute candle, that is a 40+ point drop, guys, to the downside. So I'm glad I cut it short, and we'll look for another entry. Flush my gush, yeah, it flushed something. One-hour candles turn bearish, but all right. So now, all right. See, this is the frustrating part, chat. Because you almost feel like, okay, does the market need a retracement down before going higher? You know, which is possible. But you got the previous 1-hour candle low sitting at 28,087. And you're getting a bounce from here, guys. So I'm almost tempted to try another long because you're getting a bounce off of that 91 level. But let's see how this 30-minute candle closes. You got about 45 seconds left. So I think, yeah, got to be a little strategic that you know, with this whole, so this is the first candle. You got about 20 seconds left. It's going to be the first candle since basically 5-minute chart. 920, right? First candle since 920, guys, that's going to close below the 14 EMA. So that could be, you got to be mindful of that, because that could be the signal of a trend change temporarily back to the downside. So we'll see. Fed speech. We didn't see your first trade, so let's start again. Nah, we're not gonna start, because that was this morning. That was caught some of the 930, like kind of like pop to the upside, right? So I mean, it is what it is on that, but so we'll see. Man, I just don't. $10 trades, LOL, 10K. Yeah, I know. Too many people worry about entries and not worry about the thesis on the trade idea. Yeah, sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I kind of talked through what I wanted, chat. It just didn't play out. That was the first candle. The funny thing is, right, it's 12:30, so you had 2 hours basically above the 14 EMA for a nice trend, and we got some rejection, right? It just, the high was put in at 28,152, and then you got the pullback. So I got to be patient now and see. Like I said, this could be the start of a little bit more deeper retracement to the downside. So we'll find out. If you haven't heard the news, Lucid 40% off using the code PW. I am trading Lucid Flex accounts. Make no mistake about it. 50K accounts. You know the vibes. So let's see what plays here, chat, right? 30-minute candle, it is bearish. That's a bearish engulfing candle as well. It's sloppy because you got a long wick top and the bottom, but it engulfs the previous 30-minute candle. So that's not bullish. It's not bullish, right? But we know that we're in an uptrend. And a lot of times these EMAs, when price is in the middle of these EMAs, guys, like, see how you had a bounce from like 1010, you had a bounce right back up. So you're kind of watching to see the reaction here. We need more confirmation. We need to see what they're going to do with price. So let's let it kind of play out a little bit. This candle has 1 minute, 30 seconds left. We went from a trend to a range. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're gonna find out. I mean, this is that time, chat, where it's kind of, it's at 12 o'clock, like lunch time. So we'll see. What am I looking for? Yeah, I'm waiting to see how price reacts in the middle of these two EMAs. Right? We tried the long. You had a rejection off of the 14 EMA. So I need to see if there's going to be something more convincing to want to join at the moment, right? And you can see on the 15-minute chart, we're right above the 14 EMA, 28,092. So you're kind of waiting to see if there's going to be a reaction. See how when you zoom in, you can see how you had the pump, retracement, pop, kind of like consolidation, push up, and then a push back down. So we need to wait. Inside candle. So about 53 points back to the highs from here. I'm going to try long here, guys. You know, whether we get the momentum or not, we'll see. But the 15-minute candle is forming like a pin bar. So back up. So I want to see if we can push up back towards 152. Right? We know we're in the uptrend. We had a retracement, but we had the reaction. So we're up about 5 points. Let's see if we can get a push up here back towards that 152 area. We'll see. 1 hour chart looks nasty, but the 15-minute chart's trying to push. So I like the formation currently on the 15-minute candle, right? But I don't need it to, it can't break down, meaning that it needs to kind of pick up steam here and get back above that 140 area, to be honest. So we'll give it some time. We'll see what happens. 1 hour chart still bullish. Or sorry, 4 hour chart still bullish, guys, right? You got a minute or an hour and 22 minutes. There's a ton of time on that candle. So there's some bullish momentum still in the market, but question is, will they push here for new highs? Had about 5 points, 6 points on the trade, and you're kind of looking at like I said, that 15-minute chart looking for a bullish reaction. So we'll see. We'll see if we get it, guys, right? The entry was 28,122. So we're looking to see if we can get a pop back to highs up here. 150 area. Or if they're going to stall. So you had some nice, the only issue with having nice price action in the morning is that sometimes you're in stall action, right? Where they might want a retracement. And we're going to find out. So this 15-minute candle is having an issue here, right? So you got the bearish momentum and all that. So let's see. Now, if we break, it's not looking great for the long, to be honest. You don't want us back below that 96 area. If we lose 96, look out to the downside. Right? You want to bounce now. It's not looking great, guys, to be honest. So you got a rejection here off of the 14 EMA again. So that's not looking great. This trade is not going to work out to the downside. So this is going to be a losing trade, to be honest, because there's no follow through. And you're getting a crazy pullback here on the higher time frame as well. That's starting to kind of map out. So let me see, 86, 87. Well, we're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna let it ride, guys. And trying to anticipate that, and we'll see, right? This trade, basically, if we flush the 87 level, we're going to be out of this trade. Well, I'll be out of this trade. You're trying to anticipate that price is going to respect that basically low of the previous 1 hour candle. We're going to push back up to the upside, right? So that's how I'm going to play this as a higher time frame trade. So if it loses that low, which it could very well, to be honest, guys, it's not looking great because that low is sitting at 28,087.75. If we lose that low, I'm going to be out of this trade. Stopped out. So, and it's not looking super hot right now, to be honest, right? But this is the 1 hour chart, and that's the low that needs to be held up for continuation back up, right? So, and somebody said that somebody's talking. I'm not sure who's speaking, but we will see. Let me check this. All right, so it's May 5th. You got FOMC speaker at 12:30, bar. But I don't know who else. So let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. D- today. Oh man, you gotta love it. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes, guys. I mean, hey. You had you're not gonna get everything right. Trump's talking. Where? Where is he talking? Can still rip? Yeah, I know. He done? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so the thought process here, guys, trying to play it right as we'll see if we get the bounce back up here. It's not looking too hot, to be honest. A lot of bullish momentum in the market, but the market could be ready for some kind of retracement. You got the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart sitting at 27,983. Oil trying to break downtrend. I mean, this isn't promising, right? The 4 hour chart, that long wick top and the bottom. But we'll see. So you got an invalidation point for longs, right? Because even if they try to swipe it, you don't want to be a part of it. Lose 87.75. You can hang it up more than likely for longs in the short term. Trump declares war on Disney. On Disney? What? Is ORB still useful this late in the day? Yeah. I mean, you can still use it. You can map it out. Let me map. I didn't map it because obviously it's so far, you know, as far as like that 9:15. Let me see. Yeah, so that 9:30 like candle, right? So you're talking 27,792. It's far away, so it's above it. We're above the ORB. Right, we're above the 15-minute ORB, but we'll map it out just to have context. Let me map it out real quick. All right, there's 113, guys. It's trying. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold either way, chat. We're gonna hold until 86 or 149 or higher. All right, based off the 1 hour chart. So we're holding. We'll see what happens. Just trying to go out the 1 hour time frame, guys. That's all. All right. So sometimes it takes a while to play out. If it, like I said, though, if we lose the low of the previous 1 hour candle, then the trade's invalidated. That's just what it is. So. All right. So May 5th. This is your ORB. So crazy, right? All right, so who's in the longs? Who's in the longs, chat? Who's in the longs? So somebody said if you're in the longs, you got to be banking because your entry is probably better than my entry. So that's just the kind of day it's been. You got to love it. Like I said, I'm going off the higher time frame, so we'll see how this plays out, chat. What's your profit target? Yeah, you're looking at these highs up here to get revisited. To be honest, 28,140, 149 to 150 area minimum. You would love to see this kind of like give you that reaction off of the EMAs right back up towards 150 area or higher. So we'll see how this plays out, chat. 1 hour candle looking a little weak, but it's trying to push, so we'll see how this plays. 30-minute candle looks pretty good, to be honest, at the moment. All right, but we need the momentum to continue to the upside. So just took 30 points. Shout out Stud Money. Yeah, hey, congrats. Yeah, your entry might have been better, chat. So if you took a W on that, drop a W in the chat. Don't feel the need to hold if your entry is way better than my entry, right? If your entry is 10, 15 points lower, there's nothing wrong with locking in that profit. So I'm just being honest with you. But I am looking at the higher time frame and trying to ride this to new highs, basically, or at least up to the previous highs, sitting up here at 150 area. Appreciate the $10 tip. You didn't have to tip anything though, Playboy Rich, but I appreciate the $5 tip. So you have your ORB candle 930, right? The high 28,112. It looks like 15-minute orb. 15-minute orb. All right, so 28,084 is your high. Even. Let me adjust that really quick. And you got your low sitting at 971, 27,971. So, I mean, I guess somebody wanted it, you know, I guess they wanted to see it. So, that, I mean, that's your 15-minute ORB. So, we are above it. You had a retracement. You had a breakout, retracement, push up, came back towards it. And then now, can we push back out of it for new highs? That's the question. So if you missed the news, Ninja Trader 250Ks on the line is up for grabs, chat. We got the link in the chat. Make no mistake about it. You have the possibility to win max prize amount of $100,000. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Now chop, maybe. I mean, there's not, you know, you're not gonna be able to do anything about it either way, right? If they're gonna, if it's gonna turn choppy, like what can you do, right? I mean, it's just you let the trade play, right? If you're going out the higher time frame, chat, you're not really concerned about the chop. You just need to have a defined stop where the trade's invalid, because a lot of times on a lower time frame, you are gonna get some pullbacks before continuation, etc. You just need to know where the trade's invalid. That's all you can do. That's trading, chat, right? I mean, that's how you trade it. You don't worry about a pullback if you're looking at the higher time frame. Doesn't mean you're going to win every trade either by trading out the higher time frame. I want to clarify that, because sometimes people are like, oh, well, you know, the higher time frame is always A plus. Absolutely not. If that was the case, everybody would be using it. All right. It's gonna have, you're gonna take losers just like every other, like anything else. But you know, you're just trying to play into the thought process that on the chart that the low was, this was a lower high basically at 90, and we're gonna push out of this to the upside. That's all. Simple as that. And it could take a while, right, to kind of form out. So we'll see. And also, too, obviously, the 4-hour chart is currently bullish, but it needs to go. Those higher time frames can flush? Absolutely. Absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not the end-all be-all. Nothing is the end-all be-all in trading. You try to combine as many things in your favor when you're taking these setups to try to increase your probability of being right on a trade. So that's all you can do, chat. So while we wait, don't you worry. We got the weather report. We got you covered. If you thought I forgot, you were highly mistaken. So we're gonna do the weather report, chat. Tuesday, May 5th, Fort Lauderdale. Current temperature right now, 83 degrees. It's cloudy. The low overnight was 74, and I'm not gonna lie, Chad. It's a bit nasty out. Starting to get nasty out right now. It looks like, however, around 2 o'clock you're gonna get some sun. That'll last for a few hours, and then we'll be cloudy again around 5 o'clock. So that's the weather forecast for Fort Lauderdale for Tuesday, May 5th. Brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. That's a nice life, bro. It's rough. Oh man. Well, we're waiting, guys. We're vibing. We're waiting. We're trying to see if we can get back up here, at least to the 50 area. Make no mistake about it. All right, so there it is. There's over 10 points, chat. Take the money. Take the money if you got it on the table. Take the money. There's over 10 points. You gotta love it. Somebody said DMONEY was a D-. Well, hey, where are you at? Because you're probably not gonna comment now in the chat, but hey, it happens to the best of them. Don't think I didn't see the. Don't think I didn't see it. Don't think I didn't see your comment. You didn't think DMONEY saw it, but DMONEY definitely sees it all. So you gotta love it. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. All right, so you got you had about 12, 13 points, guys, on the pop there. Feel free to take profit if you want. Right? Overall trend is bullish, so you're trying to ride it off the higher time frame. That's all. Sometimes it takes a little time to play out. Doesn't always play out, but hey. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Give them a timeout. Yeah, I don't remember the person's name, username, but I definitely saw the comment. So it's always funny how that works out, chat, right? They get quiet though when it turns out to be a winning trade. They get missing. So they get real quiet. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the I have no idea why it's not showing the execution on trading view. I have it on, so let me check something, guys. Let me make sure. Oh, 227. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. So that was the wrong account. So here it is on trading view, right? So that's the entry for that trade. So I copy traded earlier. I got 4 flex 50K flex accounts, and I was logged into the wrong account. So but there's the execution there, so it was there. So sorry about that. I was like wondering, I'm like, where is it? It's turned on. The execution thing is turned on. Oh man. Well, now I guess the question is gonna be, will the push continue to the upside here, guys? You like the 30-minute candle closure, right? You got a higher low, but you don't have a higher high, so that's the only issue, right? You want this next candle to open up and push up. You're not trying to wait for a deeper retracement down before the push. So that's a little bit of a concern. Right? So you had about 12, 13 points. And then you're getting a pullback now. You got a new 1 hour candle that just opened up. Previous candle was a doji candle, so that's not great. And the 4 hour candle's bullish. So you definitely don't want to fade this, guys, because it's an uptrend, right? So like I said earlier, any kind of pullback, you're looking to enter. And I said that openly, that on that first trade, there was quite a few W's in the chat because people, their entry was better than my entry. I mean, that's just what it is, because they got in right off the EMA and I said that was the ideal entry. So you can see the expansion right now, 15-minute candle. This is the trade that's still running here, right? So entry was 122. You're looking for 149 or 150 area. They can push. So let's see how this plays out, guys. We'll give it some time here, going off the higher time frame, obviously. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do, guys. Let's see where we're at with likes. Where are we sitting with likes? Ginger said not enough. So that means that we're not doing good. Let's see. Yeah, 636 likes, chat. We got over 2,700 people tuned into the show. So do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do, guys. We got to get this thing popping. We got to get over 1,500 plus likes. Got to do my part, chat. We've had well over 1,000 likes every stream in the afternoon. So we got to keep the streak going. Got to keep the streak flowing. Come on, man. 4 hour solid. Yeah, let's take a look at the 4 hour chart. Like I said, it's bullish at the moment, right? It is bullish, but it needs to pick up steam. So it is bullish. There's a lot of bullish momentum, but it needs to push, right? It needs to pick up some momentum back to the upside. That's the only issue there. But it's fighting. It is fighting. So much uncertainty in the market. Yeah, I think you got to trade what's in front of you and not what you think. And what I mean by that is I get it that a lot of times, chat, it's like a mental block where people are like, oh, well, you know, the market can't possibly go higher. I used to be that trader, chat. I used to be that trader. I would be like, oh, the market can't possibly go higher. Because, right, you're like, oh, that's enough, right? You're basically, you're sick of the pump. And you're kind of like, you know, it has to go lower. And guess what happens, chat? It keeps going higher. So I think you just try to trade what's in front of you, chat. And that you're probably better off doing that versus trying to this almost indirectly picking a top, if that makes any sense, right? Because that's basically what you're doing. When you're saying the market can't go higher, you're indirectly picking a top, saying that the market has topped out. And we all know that they can push this for as long as they want. When you got Daddy Trump trying to kind of get a point across here. So D-Money, check your DMs. Oh man, D, we don't want you to get fired. Yeah, if you don't want me to get fired, hit the like button. Come on, man. You got Apex, guys. 90% off. You're running out of time. Use the code PW. You know the vibes. We're sitting at 833 likes. We can do better than that, chat. So Apex, you're running out of time for that 90% off, guys. So you know what to do. Use the code PW. You got options with Apex. We know that. While we wait for this kind of thing to play out here. So you got basically end of day drawdown, trailing drawdown accounts. You got options, right? I love the end of day drawdown accounts. You do have a daily loss limit though on these accounts. So obviously end of day accounts have 3,000 profit target. We'll use the 50K as an example, chat. Like to use that, just simple math. $2,000 total in drawdown, $1,000 loss limit. No consistency rule in the evaluation stage. Once you're funded, you do have a 50% consistency rule, chat. Keep that in mind. So 50% consistency rule. Once you're funded, you have 30 days to pass the eval, and you have 7 calendar days once you pass the evaluation to activate the account, right? Turn it into a PA funded account. So just a heads up on that, chat. So Apex, 90% off. You got options using the code PW as always. So the market's kind of stuck right now. Kind of hanging out, 28,124. Can we get back to 150 level or higher? That's the question. AJ. Oh yeah, let's see that pretty face. Yeah, we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout, AJ. Talking about trying to see D-Money's pretty face. D-Money's face is only for the ladies, right? You can't say my face is pretty unless you're a lady. We don't want to, you know. Come on, man. After 30 days, that evals, it's gonna be closed out. There's no more monthly billing with Apex for those evals. So 30 days and that's it. No recurring billing for the evals, chat. So you have the option, chat. You could take profit whenever. I mean, you had 15 points almost on the trade. So if you didn't lock in profit, it's always funny, right? People are like, oh, like when chat, you have an option to take profit whenever you want to take profit. You were up almost 15 points. You were up 10 points plus on a second run to the upside, right? So just be mindful of that, chat. Just because I'm trying to, check out a higher time frame trade doesn't mean you have to. I literally said it that feel free to take profit. I said it multiple times. So that's just what it is, because right now prices, slowing down a little bit. That 4 hour chart is having a bit of a hard time. Stuck at 28,116 and you're getting a pullback again. So I saw quite a few W's, but we could not get back to these highs, right? And this is the high where we want it, that 150 area so far. Couldn't get back up there, so that's not great. So, but you had a couple opportunities to take the profit off the table. So I think now, if you phase this out, like you're kind of like watching. So we said that 1 hour candle's low needs to be held. So it would be the same thing now, right? So you don't want to see us back below 91, chat. Get back below 91, then that's not great for the bulls. Basically the 14, right? You want us to hold the 14. If we can't hold the 14 EMA, then no mas for the bulls. But you had plenty of opportunity to capitalize on the trade. No D money is for me only. I can't see. So it's always funny when people say that, but you can't see their profile pic. We don't know if you're a male or a female. So D money rocks out with the ladies. Whatever your preference is your preference, but D money rocks with the ladies only. So I'm just saying. Gonna have to stop out? Possibly. It's okay. Like, it's not, chat. At the end of the day, risk management is important, right? So there'll be another setup. That's how you got to think about it. You know, some of these trades are, you know, you have profit if you know, sometimes you hold for more and it doesn't play. That's just how but you got to be okay with that. If you're worried that every single trade, like, if you think that every single trade is going to be a winner, or it has to be a winner, you're going to have a hard time in trading, because you can take the same setup 10 times in a row. Even if it works, even if you got a 70% win rate, you're going to lose 3 trades out of 10 trades. That's just how it works. So you got to be okay with that. That's just what it is. The longer you trade, you'll figure that out, right? Because you're going to be like, okay, well, hey, let the odds play out. Somebody said they saw you at the boy bar last night with Big Brawley. Chris Claro, I was with my daughter last night, so we know that's cap. So we're gonna give you a timeout, sir, for trying to violate D money. Saying that he was at a boy bar last night. We're gonna give you a 5-minute timeout just because. I mean, why not? Let's get the party started. Oh man, D money was rocking out with his daughter last night, so. That person also asked about that earlier. Yeah, so we gave him a timeout there. Let him think about that comment, because that's clearly cap, chat. Had my daughter yesterday, got her tonight as well, so you gotta love it. Nah, D money, somebody did legit say that in PW stream. Yeah, they might have said it, but it's cap. I'm telling you, I was with my daughter, and I'll be with her again tonight. Make no mistake about it. I had to go to I got an AT&T, guys. Had to go to the AT&T store yesterday. Got her an iPad, and there was a nice guy that helped us out. He has 2 kids, and he has a son and a daughter, and he was very nice. So shout out to the guy at AT&T. I forgot your name because I was chasing my daughter around the store, but hey, he had great customer service, chat. So you always, you know, the people that always provide great service, they stick out to you, right? D money, let's get a corn dog someday. Yeah, and catch up. Yeah, Alex, we're gonna give you a timeout as well, sir. Trying to hang out with D-Money and eat a corn dog. We would not be doing that, sir. So you got a minute time out there for the violation. Make no mistake about it. Oh, man. Only 58 likes. 58 likes. What? What? Okay. What? We got more than 58 likes. I don't know what you're looking at. You probably got to hit refresh. Last time I checked, we were almost 800 likes, guys. Where are we at with the likes? Let's see. Are we at 1,000 likes yet? So we are at 958 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. As price kind of needs to pick up the momentum here on this trade, right? So let's see if they can finally pop these highs. And we're gonna find out. Don't you worry. This is a 1 hour time frame trade, chat, so sometimes it does take a while, so just just understand that. So all right, we just hit 1,000 likes. Let's keep the party going, guys. We got almost 2,800 people tuned into the show, so make no mistake about it. We'll see how this thing plays out. Brock, D-Money put a screen time limit on every iPad app, but TradingView, yeah, I did. So I'm not gonna lie, I was doing all that stuff last night. Right, you got to put all the restrictions and like all that stuff on the iPad. It's like it's kind of scary, chat, when you think about it. So if you have kids, you know what I'm talking about, chat. Even the thought of having to do that, it's like scary, right? Because it's like, man, like, yeah, there's people out there that are, creeps. And you got innocent kids that are, they're just trying to play on an iPad, man. That's it, right? That's all they, my daughter, listen, if she doesn't know any other words, she knows iPad. Trust me, chat. Right? So it's like, but you got to put all the parental stuff on it, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's sad that we have to take those precautions, but you have to. That's just how it is, chat. Crazy world that we're in. My son, no YouTube and no Roblox. Well, she has YouTube, the YouTube Kids only, right? That's all she has on there. That's all. So that's all I gave her access to was the YouTube Kids. So that's all she watches on there. And there's some pretty good stuff on there, chat, right? So that's just how it is. It's a different time now. Like, kids are not, my daughter's 2.5 and she can work an iPad, right? I mean, I was in the elevator, chat. I think I was taking her to daycare, and she was holding the iPad, and there was a guy. He came into the elevator. He was going downstairs as well, and he was like, man, he's like, she knows how to work the iPad. I'm like, yeah. Like, it's just a different 2.5 years old can work an iPad, chat. She watches PW in the morning. Oh, man. No iPads for my kids. Yeah. So I'm not going to lie. The baby mama was all about that. And then her brother bought my daughter an iPad. And now she kind of sees there's value in it, chat. But you need to. Oh, all right. There's a pop there. There's over 15 points, chat. We just got up to 140 level, to be honest. You just got up to 140 on a pop, guys. Over 15 points on the trade. So drop. If you took the W, hey, don't be shy. Drop it in the chat. You just had a pop there. That might be it, to be honest, right? You want to see if they're going to push this thing higher, but you definitely had a pop there. You were well over 15 points, guys. I just saw it and I had to flip over really quick when I was talking. 1 hour chart. This is your 1 hour chart, chat. Right, this is your 1 hour candle. Bottom wick. Trying to push. Like I said, that high was put in at 28,140. So was up almost 20 points. All right. We're starting to heat up here, chat. Starting to heat up here. There's 140. Hey, somebody tell the guy, we don't know his name because he got missing. He probably logged out when he saw the push to the upside, that the market's trying to make a move. 1 hour time frame starting to wake up a little bit. You probably want to take profit here, guys, on that pullback, right? But you had about 20 points. So I would say overall, nice trade, right? Right at 20 points. Don't be shy with the W's in the chat as this kind of plays out. I mean, that's a nice looking 1 hour candle, chat. I'm not going to lie, right? So far, that bottom wick looks really nice for a potential kind of pop. You got 39 minutes left. There's a ton of time left on the current 1 hour candle. Somebody said they're getting better at looking at charts. Nice. I think that's the goal of the BDH. Try to add value to the space. Hopefully we're doing that, right? So we would like to think that we are adding value, guys, by talking through some of these setups. Doesn't mean every trade's going to work. Doesn't mean we won't get chopped. Doesn't mean we won't take losing trades, but you got to love it. You know the vibes. D-Money, we need quicker trades, bro. I know, right? Good luck trying to speed the 1 hour charts up, though. They move at their own pace. That's just how it works. So we know that. Real man trade 100 points. Yeah, when the market's giving you 100 points. When there's a lot of volatility in the market. So, I mean, good luck with that thought process throughout the whole day, thinking that every trade's gonna be a 100-point winner. That's not the reality. I hate to burst your bubble. You're gonna learn real quick though. With NQ. So yeah, you had about 20, pretty close to 20 points plus, guys. And if your entry was better than my entry, you banked even more on that setup, right? So what do you do? So I think it's time now. You got to be smart and probably take it off the table, right? Because we've been holding for that expansion, and you got that push. You got the high that was put in at 142 level, guys, and that's pretty close, right? The initial TP on that trade was 149 to 150 area, so you got basically within 7 points of the initial TP. I mean, that's not too bad, right? The entry was 122. So you're saying you're flipping the bearish? No, I didn't say that at all. I just like, when did I say that? I didn't say I'm flipping the bearish. I'm just telling you that it's 124, and a lot of times, so when you look at the 1 hour candle right now, that was a push. That was a push to the upside, right? So you got an option. You can hold for an attempt to get up to 152. And I'll put it like this. You would want to see preferably that move happen within the next like 5 minutes, right? Because this 30-minute candle, see how you got the nice bottom wick? you want the expansion up to this level pretty quickly, right? You don't want this to start retracing now that it had the pop to the upside, if that makes any sense. You want it to go. This thing needs to take off. Trap these shorts, get up to like 153 area. And the rest will be history, right? So I'm just saying you want the momentum to pick up. That's what I'm telling you. I jumped the gun on a short, just going to hold for a dump. Yeah, I would be careful with that, right? Because keep in mind, you've had consolidation here right above the ORB high. So a lot of times when that happens, right, you're getting ready to push higher. So just be mindful of that. You've already had a retracement to like 90 area and a push back up. So doesn't mean we can't flush. But I wouldn't necessarily be looking for shorts unless we can break 84, right? The ORB opening range high breakout area, if that makes any sense, right? You would be looking for this pop here, like I said, on these candles for new highs above 50, like 51. That's just how I'm reading it, chat. That's just how I'm reading it, right? So maybe you see something different, but hey. And I'm going off of this, see how the 1 hour candle now, chat? See that bottom wick? There's 142. Can we get to 149, guys? We're like 9 points away. This is not fair. Come on, man. I just want 149, guys. Might not get it. Either way, you had 20 points on the trade, chat. AMD will send to 29,000. Yeah, possibly. You got AMD coming up after the bell. That's correct. You got AMD coming up. Depends on how they report, but you got AMD. So either way, winning trade here, chat. You gotta love it. Make no mistake about it. All right, so that's 20 points. You see it, chat, right? We won it 149. But I mean, you're talking 7 points at this point from one. Come on, man. So pretty close to the TP there, chat, right? The question is, do you be greedy here and trying to hold it for more, or are you content with the 20-point winner, right? So over 20 points, to be honest. So there's 143. She's pushing. She pushing. 144. Come on, guys. So hey, like I said, the higher time frame chat's always gonna win. And the person out there that, well, we know he's gone. He hasn't commented again, so because he got quiet. But we're less than 4 points from the TP chat. Oh, 149. Make no mistake about it. 3 points. 25-point trade. There's 148. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. TP hit. TP hit. TP hit. Drop a W to chat. Order filled. Order filled. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Almost a 30-point trade there. So held it from the 1 hour chart. If you traded and you held it, you got paid. In queue. I love you. Come on, man. Come on, man. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We're just out here trying to make a little money. Oh, man. Yeah, the stop didn't get taken out. Just close it out right now. I hate when it does that. It doesn't like clear your whole thing. Thank you, DMONEY and BD8. Passed Lucid Pro 25K first day on a Sunday and just now passed Apex 50K eval. Let's go. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. Well, you saw the entry, you saw the exit on the screen. We can't say we didn't see it. And we talked through it. The 1 hour chart had to hold this trade for a while. We're not gonna lie, guys, right? So, but at the end of the day, sometimes those higher time frame trades take a while to play out. And make no mistake about it, chat, there was people trying to short thinking that the run was over to the upside, and they are highly mistaken. So when's the next trade? Cuban D. Yeah, we gotta see what we can get here. It's 132, and need to see how price reacts now, right? Because this is the 5-minute chart. And you can kind of see how we had these pushes, guys, and then you had the reaction to the EMA, right? We finally got a breakdown. We kind of mentioned that it took us 2 hours to finally get a candle that closed below the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So once that happened, you were just looking for some kind of support to be formed for price to push back to the upside and, you know, some kind of indication to get long. That's all it is. You have now more to get a 10K bonus from PW. Let's go. Did he say in one day or is it spread out? That's a lot of trades for the afternoon. PW. So I didn't hear the rules, chat. So is that all in one day or is that spread out? Is it just 10 in a row? I need clarification. 1 day live, 10 back to back in 4 hours. I need a whole day. I need a whole day, chat. He got to catch me on a he got to catch me on a day where I'm doing 5.5 hours. Like, oh man, it's funny. Uh 10 in a row, no time frame mentioned. Yeah, but I don't go lower than a 5-minute chart, so it's always going to be that. Right? All right, so while we kind of wait now, Chad, I think we got to be smart, right? So we're trying to see what we can catch here. This is a new 30-minute candle. It's been open for about 6 minutes, roughly, right? Almost 6 minutes. Put in a higher high compared to the previous 30-minute candle, having a bit of a pullback. So the question is going to be now, does this candle push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then expand out of this back to the upside, right? That's the question for new highs. Oh, man. D, take 10 micro trades. I'm like, what, the $2? Chat, come on now. You know PW. You're not going to be... Chat, somebody's going to go into the stream. They're going to tell PW that I took some $2 trades. And I'm going to be disqualified for that. So I'm not trying to... You got to trade. You got to take real trades, chat. You can't be... Come on, man. Come on, man. Motivational bots, DMONEY, it's really an honor watching you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Chad, I mean, you know that if you rock out with me on a daily basis, I got stuff I got to work on just like the next trader, Chad. There's an expansion back up. It's kind of happening quicker than I thought, right? Wanted a deeper retracement down before that expansion. So it looks like we got down to 28,135, and then you got to push right back up, Chad. So it's probably going to pop that high. That 152 high is what it's looking like. I honestly didn't think it was going to happen that quick. There it is, right? There's that 151. You got to love that when it plays out super quick. So if I would have got in, it probably would have been a deeper retracement. But I do like that. I do like that bottom wick on the previous 30-minute candle, chat, right? Because you had the bullish pin bar, bottom wick, expansion up, and then now this candle, okay, maybe it does the same thing, bottom wick, and then it pushes for new highs. There's a lot of time left on this current 30-minute candle, though. You got 22 minutes. But honestly, guys, I don't think I'm the best trader out there. I got stuff I got to work on just like everybody else. I'm just trying to get better every day, to be honest. So I'm honored to be part of the BDH, and I'm honored that you guys are rocking out with me. So we got right now, I mean, you're talking 1:30 on a Tuesday, and we're rocking out with 2,800 people tuned into the show. So I don't take that for granted, guys. So, I appreciate the support, to be honest. I had my sister on the stream yesterday, Chad. I missed her. I'm a little upset about it. I missed her her comment. I guess she posted a couple comments on the stream, and I missed it. So because sometimes the stream is going so fast, the chat, that you miss some of those comments. So he never said how to be a certain amount, LOL. I know, right? Somebody keeps telling me to check my DMs. DMONEY, check your DMs. Oh man, DMs where? X, IG. Old boy, pretty foul missing the sister's comments. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed I missed her comment. Honestly, I didn't, but I told her, obviously it wasn't intentional. So But it happens, chat. So hey, I guess for you guys out there, I guess now you know when I say that I'm not missing your comment intentionally. It's not intentional, chat. So I missed my sister's comment, and I actually missed my mom's comment. My mom commented on the stream. I think she said hi or something a couple days back, and I think I missed it. So it just happens. Hope P Money doesn't fire you again if you win this challenge. Yeah. I mean, when you're right, you're right. If you guys don't know what they were referring to, we had a friendly game of horse, and D-Money came through with the skills. So PW wasn't too thrilled, but hey, we're gonna show this until PW gets my page taken down on X. So because guess what? If you win against PW with something, guys, you gotta rub it in, because make no mistake about it, he's not gonna let you live it down if he beats you in something. So I have to keep this like, I should send it to him every day. He's gonna send it to him every day, and I'll end up getting fired, guys. So I can't do that. But look at the form, look at the finesse. I mean, that is just Diddy, if you're out there, you don't want none of that, sir. And then this is me, chat. This is me basically. If you got some good Jamaican food, I will run to your location and pick it up. Make no mistake about it. So I think I'll pull something in that run, but hey, we're back. We got some icy hot on it. We're feeling good. Warbucks, $52 instant funded crypto accounts, chat. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Make no mistake about it. You gotta love it. So if you don't follow me on X, check me out. Demarius trades in Q. Make no mistake about it. We'll probably have to change this to D-Money, guys. I think I gotta change it. PW had a good idea about that. I think I need to change that to D-Money. Right, so easier for people to find me. And obviously, like we said earlier, you got the Ninja Trader competition going on. 250K up for grabs. Top trader, $100,000. How crazy would that be, guys, if somebody from the BDH wins $100,000? You got the link listed in the chat. Why not? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You got Jerome, and I mean, this is crazy. Unreal, chat. Tony Snow, he said that I'm slow. Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout, Tony. We're gonna give you. Well, guess what? This timeout's not gonna be slow, sir. So we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout for trying to say that D-Money has no running ability. So enjoy your 10-second timeout. We'll see you shortly. Hi D, what is Patrick's EMAs? PW uses the 9 and 21 EMAs. So if you guys haven't checked out warbucksbtc.com, chat. Right, so you're able to take, if you don't know what Warbucks is, where have you been? But we're gonna give you a quick breakdown. So you're able to trade crypto, and the most recent update, you're now able to trade equities as well. So your top stocks, that's right. You can get started on equity accounts for as cheap as $36 one-time fee. Make no mistake about it. You got some add-ons down here as well. 90% profit split, 33% consistency add-on, or 50% consistency add-on, right? Because your initial consistency is 25%. So, but you can get started trading stocks for as cheap as $36. That is cray with Little Ray Ray. These are some of the stocks. Make no mistake about it, guys. You guys will see me trading NVIDIA maybe some Apple, etc. Right? So you got Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, Google. I mean, all your top stocks, Amazon, etc. So you gotta love it. You got options. When the futures market is closed, we got you covered with being able to trade crypto, Ethereum, Bitcoin, etc. So make no mistake about it. Warbucks has already paid out over $500,000, chat. The payouts just keep coming in. So bad for them, good for you, because there's plenty of people getting paid here. So you gotta love it. So there it is, warbucksbtc.com. You know the vibes. When is the match between me and Denny? I'm not sure. Whenever Denny can get down to South Florida again. So don't worry about it. I'm going to beat him down. I'm not worried. All right. We're not concerned, chat. We're not concerned. We're going to beat him down. So if you guys missed the news, so you got Denny trying to challenge DMONEY to a basketball game. I mean, I'm not concerned, chat. He's never been on. And then, we did a little bit of research. And he was part of his YMCA team, chat. He was on, I guess he played at the YMCA, and he's trying to say that qualifies him to play DMONEY. And it does not. So, but either way, he's going to get the beat down. Did my daughter tire me out too much yesterday? No, she did not, Denny. I'm here live in effect, sir. Got my pineapple surf smoothie. We're ready to rock and roll here. And if you were here today, it could go down. So whenever you're back in Florida, don't you worry. We got you covered. We got you covered. So yeah, Denny, so if you guys didn't know, he's making a big mistake here, but let me pull this up, chat. Let me show you guys what we're dealing with here. Let me show you the competition. So you can see that he's not a threat. Oh man. This is Denny, guys, on the right. So this is Denny here. He put himself as 5'6", but he's 5'2", chat. So this is Denny trying to reach for the ball, I guess, at the YMCA. So we're not we're not concerned. All right. So he has his, looks like he has some Nikes on and whatnot, but we're not worried about it, guys. So yeah, he was trying to play a player, I guess, on a one-on-one, and and he literally, Denny, I'm not 6'8", sir, but I'm 6'8" to you, and you're 5'2". That's what you have confused. So what you have confused is that You know, when you're dealing with somebody, and this is another picture. This is him, guys. This is Denny.
Okay.
Got his shot blocked. Got it blocked, guys. You saw that, right? That's all. That's all we need to see. That's all. Chat. I mean, that shot block. I mean, hey, Chad. Denny. I'm not. Oh man. You said it looked just like him. Chat. I mean, that his shot getting blocked is all I need to know, guys. I'm just saying. Man. Somebody said he's cooked. Yeah. Pretty much. Then he's cooked. So whose side are you on, Ginger? Don't worry about whose side she's on, buddy. You're gonna get beat down. That's all it is. You're gonna get beat down. Oh man. Well, we're getting ready for a 1 hour candle to close out, chat. We're gonna let this candle close out and we'll see how we're looking. So in the meantime, we'll let Denny try to come up with a comeback for that. But yeah, somebody sent me that footage this morning of Denny getting dealt with on the court, so I had to play it for you guys. So let me check the NBA scores. So if you missed the playoffs last night, chat, I talked about it. Make no mistake about it, that Anthony Edwards and San Antonio was going to be a good series. I talked about it. I said it. And guess what? Minnesota pulled out the W last night, so they are leading that series 1-0. You got Cleveland and Detroit tonight at 7. So I'll probably watch some of that game, to be honest. And you got the Lakers at 8:30. Well, I'm happy, chat, that game is a little earlier and not, you know, the West Coast game. So I'll probably watch some of that as well. I'll probably end up watching that game. So do I think the Lakers are going to win that series without Luka? No. It would be very surprising if they can pull that off without Luka. I think they need Luka, chat. So, but we'll see how this works out. Obviously, it looks like that's in OKC, and that's the 2 games that's on tonight in the NBA playoffs. So you gotta love it. And would you look at that, chat? You got the expansion to 28,165. There it is. There's the break of those previous highs, sitting at 150, 153 to the upside, right? There's the expansion for more highs. 1 hour candle has about 6 minutes, 30 seconds left. Who do you think winning the chip? Well, I mean, I would love for LA to get it together, man. But no, unfortunately, Luka, right? Is Luka? I think he's out this whole series. So even if they, you know, I don't think they're gonna have enough firepower. So I think you got to tip your hat right now towards OKC, unless otherwise, right? Unless there's some kind of crazy, somebody gets hurt, God forbid, or something, because you don't want to wish that on anybody, right? So obviously Boston got eliminated, which is cray with Lil Ray Ray. Do I think that these guys can win this series against the Knicks? I don't think so. I think the Knicks are gonna win that series against the 76ers, right? So I think they're gonna advance. I'm hopeful that Anthony Edwards and his team advances, because I just like to watch him play. I think he's, you know, exciting to watch. So, but I think right now you gotta tilt your hat towards OKC at the moment. I hate to say it. Luka could come back within the series. Yeah, we're going to find out. I think it would be later on in the series. If that's a possibility, right? So depending on when 200 hits, it will be a glorious rejection. Yeah, I mean, possibly. We're going to find out either way. You got a lot of bullish momentum on the daily chart, chat. I mean, look at this daily candle. I mean, this is... Right? So, you wouldn't want to kind of... You're not looking to really short into that unless there's something pretty convincing that tells you otherwise. So 1 hour candles getting ready to close out though. Either way, we got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds, guys. Coming up on that 2 o'clock hour. Somebody mentioned it earlier, but we'll cover it now, just so everybody kind of knows as we're waiting for the high time frame candle to close out. So you do have some earnings on the horizon after the bell. So I'm going to pull that up really quick just to give you the rundown. You got AMD scheduled for 4:15, chat. And you got Supermicro scheduled at 4:50. So that's a little bit later. But you got AMD obviously at 4:15. Could have an impact on the market. It looks like AMC is going to report after market close. You got Lucid Group. And those are some of the, like, right, those are the bigger ones that are, it looks like that's reporting today. So you got EA Sports as well, which we know that's not really gonna, you know, generate, have an impact on the market, but it's just kind of funny that they're reporting today at 4:05. You gotta love it. So I think the big one, AMD, chat, people are gonna be watching to see how AMD reports. Could have an impact on the market. Make no mistake about it. Do you only trade New York session, or if you see an opportunity in another session, do you take it? Typically, I mean, I'll be honest, JC. So now, all right, so we're rocking out 12 to 4. Very, I mean, I like, you know, schedule and all that stuff has to align to be able to take some of those setups at night, right? Like today, it's not gonna align, to be honest with you, because I have my daughter. So I'll get her from daycare, and I'll be with her, you know, obviously for the rest of the night, right? So I'm not really gonna be focused on that, and it's hard to do that when, you know, you got a toddler running around and dancing and, you know, singing to, you know, songs on her iPad and all. Like, it's hard to kind of focus on that. So you have to learn when to, you know, I guess capitalize on the market when it makes sense. There's a lot of people that trade the Globex open at 6 p.m. right? And they're done. But yeah, I don't trade a lot, especially when I have my daughter. So today won't be, I'll tell you right now, today's not I won't be trading tonight. It's a no trade night for me. Yeah, exactly. Don't care about the Knicks. They cheated the Hawks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. There's always going to be some opinion, right? So on that, it's always funny, guys. Everybody, you know, has their team and whatnot. That's just what it is. We'll see what happens. You got the 1 hour candle that's going to close out here. And all right, so the thought process. Now, the issue that I see, chat, on the chart right now, I mean, we've had one doji candle, and we had an expansion back out of it to the upside. It was a bearish doji candle, right? Indecision candle. So you would anticipate price opens up, pushes down, forms a bottom wick, and then it expands higher, right? I mean, that's what the trend has been. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So out of the last 6 candles, or out of the last 7 candles, sorry, you've had 1 bearish candle on a 1 hour chart. So just be mindful of that, chat. Do we get a retracement down and then a push higher? Ideally, that would be ideal, right? Because like, who wants to buy now at 158? I don't want to buy at 158. I'm just being honest. I want to buy lower. I got chopped on the trade already, right? For trying to buy high. So I want a retracement down, put in some kind of higher low, and then try to join the party to get long. That's just what it is. Ninja Trader Arena Cup, guys, 250K up for grabs. Use the link in the chat. We dropped it multiple times. Somebody's going to walk away with $100,000. Could be you. Needs to be somebody from the BDH fam, right? Come on, chat. Free tournament. We got the link in the chat. Honestly, with this price action, I wouldn't be shocked if you think short now and it goes another 100 points. Yeah, exactly. That's just the kind of market we're in, right? So the only thing you can do if, you know, in my opinion, in a market like this, where we're getting these grinds to the upside, we're getting these pops, basically a retracement, pop, retracement, pop, right? So you would expect some kind of retracement and then a push higher. So I wouldn't be looking to short it. I would just be waiting for a retracement to join to get long, if that makes any sense. So that's just the market that, you know, that's the market we're in. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. So we got 1,200 likes. We got to keep the streak alive, guys. We got to get 1,500 plus likes on the channel. We got 2,600 people rocking out. We got less than an hour for Power Hour, where we're going to be getting ramped up, fired up. And like, see, like you get these shallow, like, retracements so far, chat. Right? You get like these shallow retracements and then these pushes. So what do you prefer, Apex, Lucid, or Take Profit Trader, in your humble opinion? Yeah, so it all depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to scale cray with Lil Ray, Apex is going to be the top prop for that, because you're able to get 20 accounts. Make no mistake about it, right? That's just, I mean, that's simple math. So if you're looking to scale, Apex is going to be the way to go. Use the code PW. If you're looking for, I would actually say that, you know, Lucid has risen to be a top prop in the space, chat, right? One of the top props. So you can't go wrong with Lucid accounts. Obviously, I'm trading Lucid Flex accounts, 50K accounts, right? No consistency rule when you're funded. So that's the biggest, I think, advantage with Lucid Flex accounts. So the other thing is that you, right, in the evaluation stage, yeah, it's not one day to pass, right? Because you got 50% consistency rule. So it takes 2 days or more to pass. But once you got to pass, I mean, you're golden, in my opinion. So use the code PW. You know the vibes. So, I mean, just another grind, chat, right? New 1 hour candle. I mean, I want a bigger wick. I mean, are you kidding me right now? We got literally a 3-point wick on the bottom of this 1 hour candle. That's all we're going to get before it push right back up. So that's a little scary to me, chat. from a price action standpoint, right? You got a 3-point bottom wick and then expansion right back up. So it's hard to want to kind of join that without some kind of decent retracement, but it's pumping higher again. There's 28,170, chat. I mean, that's just the day that we're having. How can anything top TPT daily payouts? Yeah, you got daily payouts with TPT. I'm just saying, as far as the if you want to scale, obviously, right, more accounts, Apex would be the way to go because you can get up to 20. But yeah, it's hard to beat daily payouts as well on TPT. So use the code PW, guys. We work with all the top firms, so make no mistake about it. I mean, just expansion up. $28,174. I mean, this bottom wick, man, that is, you almost got to laugh at it, chat. That's all you can do. 3-point bottom wick. I think you live with that, chat, right? Like if they're going to give this a 3-point bottom wick on a higher time frame candle and they just want to shoot to the moon, I mean, there's not much you can do about it. $29,000, here we come. Somebody said 29. I mean, anything's possible, right? Like, always, chat, if you notice when people reply in the chat, I never say that something's impossible. I always say that, yeah, I mean, it's possible, right? Because we don't control, number one, none of us control the market. And the second thing is that we don't know. I mean, they could continue to pump this thing to the moon. Make no mistake about it. But your job as a trader is you're trying to calculate your risks and you're trying to have some decent entries. And, you know, like I said, I just want to pull back to try to enter. That's all. I want a deeper pullback, not a 3-point bottom wick on a candle. So, but I mean, the funny thing is this 2 o'clock candle 5-minute chart, chat, is a bullish engulfing candle. Right, it actually engulfed the previous candle. That's the crazy thing about it. Shot straight up, basically. So, but I need to be patient. We'll see if we can frame another trade. Hopefully, we get some kind of retracement down and then continuation. We somehow control the market. When we buy, it goes down and vice versa. Yeah, right. Oh, man. I noticed DMONEY, you don't really hold winners. Is there a reason why? You just saw me hold a trade for I mean, I just held a winner. It depends on you saw me hold a trade for an extended period of time, right? I literally held a trade since I was in a trade setup here from 12:35, close it out over an hour later. So I mean, I don't know how long you want me to hold, but I think you're probably saying like on some of the setups. Yeah, some of the setups I don't hold depending on the, you know, if I'm content. So now, all right, what I'll tell you, that trade I held for an hour, a little bit more than an hour. However, it was based off of the higher time frame, right? So the 1 hour chart, remember we saw like the lows down here, and I basically wanted the previous 1 hour candles lows to basically stay intact and not get wiped out. So I had to hold that trade, right? So, but that is something that I am working on in full transparency. I've talked about that multiple times, but it also depends on the setup and the time of day. So if you're trading market open, a lot of times you don't have to hold some of those trades because you're going to be content with the points in a quick amount of shorter period of time. But if you're trading in the afternoon when price slows down sometimes after a big move, you know, it varies. It varies, to be honest. So we're going to get in the trade. You can get in whatever you want, right? I would want some kind of pullback. Right now, price is not kind of making sense as far as no pullback with a 3-point wick on a 1 hour candle. When the previous 2 candles have had at least, you know, a decent sized wick, bottom wick be put in before expansion up. We just basically shot straight up. So I'm not looking to enter on the long when price shoots straight up on a 1 hour candle. I want some kind of retracement down and a higher low, etc., before kind of joining the party. That's what I'm looking for. You know, if you see something on the chart, I mean, by all means, right? You can try, you know, take your setup, but I'm just being honest. Like it's been a straight shoot to the moon on the current 1 hour candle. No pullback. So waiting for a pullback. Got to be patient. I don't see how we don't at least tap 200, if not go a little past it. Yeah, we could. I mean, we're very close. I mean, you're talking less than 30 points. So I mean, that area, that's a psychological number, right? Like area, target, TP area. So I mean, you have to kind of have that level in mind. That's the next logical area, the 200 area, right? Like if they're going to continue to push. So that's not out of the question by any means. You know, the question is, where would you put your stop? So like if you, that's what I'm basically stating, chat, right? Where would you put your stop right now? So, all right. So if you get long right now, you're targeting maybe 200. So you're talking, okay, about 25 points, and your stop would be probably back below the 14 EMA. I mean, that's doable. You're risking about 25 points to try to make, you know, 25 points. That's a 1-to-1, roughly. And it's pushing now. There's 180. It's just that right now price has slowed down compared to this morning, right? Look at the size of the candles and all of that. So bro, it's gonna come crashing down or something, maybe. We don't know. I mean, people keep saying that, but we keep pumping higher. I mean, that's just what it is, chat, right? If you're looking to get long, like I said, right, you got to have some kind of, probably smart to have a invalidation point. And in this case, you know, is it the 14 EMA, 28,154? We'll see. 15-minute candle. I mean, that's just. All right. You got a new 15-minute candle that's getting ready to open up here, chat. How do I set a take profit? Yeah, you just, should should be able to right click and put in your TP. A lot of videos online as far as how you do it. Here's 183. Yeah, so now you, like I said, you could be targeting 200, but isn't it a new 15-minute candle? So you're like, do you get long here, stop at 157, previous candle low? Let's kind of measure it. So that's a 20-point stop. For about 16 points. Who is Darius? D pour my point. You go long now. Oh man. I keep thinking it's coming down and then it yep, and that's what I'm saying. So the issue here is, chat, on a day like today, you just have a measured stop, right? That's the best advice I can give you. If you're looking for more continuation, you know, I just don't like that we got a 3-point bottom wick on a 1-hour chart, but it's pushing. $157. Would love for it to come back to the 14 EMA at least on a 5-minute chart and kind of build out again. 156 area and then push up, but we might not get that. All right, let's check out AMD. How's AMD looking before kind of going into earnings? AMD's pumping, chat. AMD's up almost 5%, $16, kind of going into that earnings. So there's some expectations, I guess, there. You got, let's see. Couple other companies that's going to be reporting. Let's see. PayPal Holdings. So PayPal, I guess, reported before market open. And then you got some others, right? So, So AMD, crazy pump. Curious to see how that plays out after market close. Almost 5%. Yeah, 5%. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's crazy. AMD's running, chat. So make no mistake about it. there is clearly a lot of bullish momentum that's kind of causing this this crazy pump. Somebody said they're going to try a long Yeah, I mean, this current 5-minute candle's about to close 15 seconds. So it's gonna close out here bearish, lower high, but will that cause a pullback? That's the question. Towards 158. So that's what I'm waiting for, chat. That hasn't changed, so we'll see. We get a retracement down here towards 158, 160 area. So while we wait, chat, we know we got Denny trying to challenge me, but we're not worried about that. We got you got Mother's Day coming up, chat, this Sunday, so shout out to the moms out there. If you're a mom, much respect, because it's definitely a lot of work. It's a lifelong job, right? So shout out to the moms coming up for Mother's Day. Even if even to the baby mamas out there, maybe you don't get along with your baby mama, but shout her out for Mother's Day. D, can you pump AMD so hard so I can bake on my option and get your half? No, I would not, Haas. Market, here it is again, guys, just pumping up, right? 28,183. Let me see something here. 168. All right, so do we try a long here, guys? Trying to target that 200 level. Maybe put the stop below 170. I mean, price is not breaking down. They refuse to break this thing down so far, right? So you're kind of watching. Let's see how this candle kind of forms. 5-minute chart. A little bit more than 2 minutes left on the current candle. Yep, having a hard time. Could be pullback time. Same time tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be rocking out for the foreseeable future, chat, 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. So PW is gonna be rocking out in the mornings. He's out in Cali, so he's looks like he's racing trucks after the stream that he does in the morning. So he rocks out at 9 a.m. No later than 9 a.m. and I rock out 12 to 4, chat. So that's gonna be the schedule until you're notified of something else. So I know at some point PW has the race, right? He has the 500 race out there. So I'll probably be doing, I'm guessing, the mornings during that time, right? But you know, the typical schedule we have when PW's streaming, he rocks the mornings and I rock the afternoon. So you gotta love it. So 12 to 4, that's the time. You know the vibes. What's worse, choppy price action or rare pullbacks? Yeah, I mean, but yeah, we're getting a bit of a pullback now. That's why I wanted to wait for this 5-minute candle to form out, chat, to kind of see how it closes out. So Thoughts for the lost mothers or unknown? Yeah. Yeah, shout out to that as well. That's really tough, guys. So yeah, if you lost a mom or a father as well, right? Because I don't want to be insensitive to that. So you know, that's tough. So my father passed away a while ago, so I'm very, very aware, right? So this pullback is about to be mean. Maybe. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I mean, 1 hour chart starting to form that top wick. So, you know, we got AMD coming up after the bell, chat. So, you know, does the market want some kind of pullback? Kind of going into earnings this afternoon. We're going to find out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You know the vibes, and price is trying to push right back up. So it's another shallow pullback. Come on, man. Oh boy. 170, 160. I'm gonna try a long, guys. We'll try a long. We'll put this stop. We're gonna basically, it's invalid at 160, right? Trying to get up to above these highs, 190 area or higher. We'll see if it plays out or not. If it gets back to 162, I'm going to be out of the trade. Not worried. Right, we'll give it, you know, a few points. See the 15-minute candle, we got a top wick. So can we get up to maybe at least these highs at 187 or higher, right? So towards 190. That's the question. We're going to find out. At least 10 points, chat, right? Just kind of saw price building. We don't know if it's going to play or not, but we're going to try the trade. Got a nice bottom wick on the current 15-minute candle. So you can see that here, right? Nice bottom wick. So is that enough to push us higher for at least 10 points? 10 points would be 187, chat. So let's see if we got enough juice to get us up there. Because they refuse to drop us lower, chat. So, hey, you got those shallow retracements. I'm going to see if we can get more push to the upside. Who knows? We're going to find out. Small controlled stop either way, right? Was up about 7 points. Sorry, right at 5 points, right? Was up almost 5 points. So we'll see if we get some follow through here. One hour candle is bullish, chat. So can we get a bazooka kind of like follow through here for more upside? Kind of trap some people thinking the party's over. Let's see, 5-minute chart. So 5-minute chart, you don't want us back to 162. Because if we lose that, that's the 14 EMA, right? So that wouldn't be great. So let's see how it plays, chat. Can we get at least 10 points, maybe 15 points on the push here? Kind of like recovery. Let this thing play out. You can see on the screen here, right? What you're thinking is we kind of push up here, get above these highs. Right? We get back above 187. 187 would be 10 points, chat. So we'll see. Bit of a hard time here. Time for the drop. It could, because you got these lower highs. So I'm very aware that you got these lower highs on the 5-minute chart. So that's why I'm not giving it a ton of room, right? So if it flushes, to be honest, even if it flushes 169, I could be out, right? I'm not going to give this a ton of room, guys. It needs to pick up. Not looking great on a 15-minute chart now at all. Right, and you got these lower highs on that 5-minute chart, so $160. $160 also is like an invalidation point, right? So that's why I got a level there. You're watching. It's not looking great right now for the long. Had 6 or 7 points. That's about it, and you're getting a pullback. 1 hour candle still bullish, but it needs to go like now. All right, so what do we got here, chat? We got 1 hour candle that's bullish. Does it have any juice left? Any juice left to squeeze? Is the juice worth the squeeze? You know what I mean? Here comes 157. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? What's your user ID? Futures Traders 56. Hey. Oh man. You did me wrong, Futures Trader 56. You did me wrong. I'm just trying to make a little money. You said you love juice. No, I did not, Tim, but we're going to give you a 10-second timeout for trying to insinuate that D-Money said that. So you got a 10-second timeout, sir, trying to insinuate that D-Money said he loves the juice. I said, is the juice worth the squeeze? He tried to do me wrong. Did he? Did he? Come on, man. Sniper. Gonna give you a 10-second timeout as well, saying D-Money loves popsicles. So there you go. You got yourself a 10-second timeout. Make no mistake about it. All right, we're looking for at least 10 points here, guys. 28,187 is the number I need. Make no mistake about it. Can we get at least 10 points out of the trade? Got a couple people fading me in the chat, so okay, I'm sorry, bro. So chat, if you're new to the stream, I don't want you to think that I'm just having fun with the chat, right? So I don't want you to think that we're just, obviously we're not, you know, nobody's getting banned here for those comments. Like, I'm literally just having fun with the chat. Sometimes people may think that, you know, you're being serious and whatnot. So the only time we ban somebody is if they're doing something that's out of line or they were rude or something, and they're not joking around. They're like straight up serious. So just a heads up on that. It's a one thing if, you know, you try to be rude and then you see us get serious and then you try to say you were joking, right? It's always like I was just kidding. Are you in a trade, bro? Let me see. Am I in a trade? Yeah. Oh, man. Denny, are you gonna be? Don't even bring that question up to Denny. Like I can't believe there's even a question about this, chat. I showed you the video. His wife sent me the video. Diddy's wife, she wants him to lose. She sent me the video of Diddy getting beat down at the YMCA, chat. Hey, you know, I mean, what do you want me to do? Oh, man. I thought I had a text from Denny because it's from Denny's phone number, but I guess his wife logged into his phone and sent me the video footage of him getting beat down at the local YMCA, chat. I'm not making this up, so. I mean, it is what it is. So. Yeah, I guess she was upset with him about something, so she was like, you know what? I'm gonna send the footage to D-Money. I got a text. I'm like, what is this? Is Denny getting served at the YMCA, chat? Cray with Lil Ray. Oh boy. So we'll see what happens here, guys. We got a long run in. We're trying to see if we'll get momentum to the upside for at least 10 points. Having a hard time, not looking too great. We need to start putting in some higher highs on the 5-minute chart. This is kind of building up. So we lose 168. I'm probably gonna scrap this trade, guys, because that would be new lows, right? Out of this like consolidation area. It is what it is. 1 hour candle just couldn't get pushing. It's still green, by the way, guys. That's the funny part. Still green. It's just not pushing, right? No continuation up. And I don't like this on the 15-minute chart. So it needs to go now. Like, pick up momentum and go right to the upside. We start losing like 168, 169. Have to get out of this trade. Not going to give it much room. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little monies. Come on, pick up, pick up, pick up and take off. Pick up and take off. Take off back to the upside. So you can kind of see on a 5-minute chart, guys, you got the consolidation, right? So we need this to pick up some momentum here. Somebody said, should we enter here? I'm already in the long, so I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm in a long already. My entry was, you can see it on the screen, 28,177. So I'm already long. So now whether or not the trade's going to print, that's another story, right? Because you got lower highs. So I need this to basically pop. If it can get back above 180, I would feel really good about it. It needs to reclaim 180, in my opinion, right? The bulls need to reclaim 180. And then you could be targeting towards the gray box that I got mapped out. So close, guys, right? Up here towards 195, possibly. So we got power hour coming up, chat. We're going to drop a poll in the chat, see how you guys are feeling. Going into power hour, up or down. While we wait for this to play out. You got 3 options, chat. I like to give you options. Make no mistake about it. So we're going to find out who has good hygiene around here. One way or another, chat. We're going to find out. So you got 3 options here. Up, down, or I did not shower today. And unfortunately, chat, we got 30% of the chat right now. They're saying they did not shower. Now that right there is very concerning for DMONEY because I can't deal with the bad hygiene, chat. Right? So, I mean, this is not something that is, you know, you're just sitting there trading all day. You've probably been rocking out since 9 o'clock with PW. It's almost 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And make no mistake about it, if you've been in some of those trades that have been a little shaky, you might have had a little sweat going on. And you're telling us that you did not shower. That is very concerning. We got almost 40% of the chat now saying they did not shower, chat. That is something that we got to address here at the BDH because we can't be rocking out and you got the bad hygiene. Oh, man. Somebody said they like to marinate. Yeah, we're going to give you a timeout. So let's find your comment. We got to give you a timeout for that one. That is very descriptive and very not kosher at all. So let's give you a timeout for saying that you like to marinate. Unreal. So yeah, you got a timeout there. Don't you worry. We're hooking you up with a timeout. You got a 1-minute timeout to think about your actions. So, cray with little Ray. Oh man, somebody said I'm sensitive. I'm not sensitive, chat. I'm looking out for the chat. My showering has nothing to do with power hour. With the market moving in power hour, we know it doesn't. So we're having fun with the chat. So if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm just having fun with the chat, David. So clearly you are might be, you know, what's going on, David? Are you it might be a sensitive subject for you, but we're literally just having fun with the chat. So that's it. don't have to be so serious. Give him a timeout for crying? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. So, yeah, just having fun with the chat, guys. That's all it is, right? Just keeping the options funny and light. That's all. People getting all fed up and tired. Clearly, chat, 36% of the chat, we got 500 votes. I can almost guarantee you that a lot of those people showered. They're just having fun because they know that it's a joke. That's it. All right, so let's see how this plays out. You got less than 14 minutes for 3 o'clock. And you got all these lower highs. That's not great. Like it's kind of building out here for, you know, you lose 170. I would say the trade would be invalid, guys, right? You lose 170 because that would be like a Logan wiped out, to be honest. And all these lower lows on the 5-minute chart, that is not ideal. Like lower highs on the 5-minute chart, that's not ideal. We need to pop them. All right, so did Trump have a Greatest Hits Volume 2 conference today? Oh, man. I know, right? We're just kind of getting back and forth, chat. Let's see if the momentum kind of picks up here, right? So trying to get at least 10 points to 87. We'll move it at least to 87, right? There's 81. LOL DMONEY. I don't know. I feel a tingling sensation that we might get a bazooka. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of building up for something. Right? It kind of feels like we're building up. So something's coming. So we'll keep an eye on it. So you got less than 12 minutes. Chat, right? You got 11 minutes actually now for 3 o'clock hour, kind of coming in hot and heavy, no pun intended, based off the poll. Ultimate stop 160, right? Like 160, but to be honest, I probably won't give it more than 165, because that's like you don't want it back below the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, right? For sure, if we're gonna pop to the upside. And this is that 5-minute, or sorry, this is that last 10 minutes. We're coming up on that last 10 minutes, chat, of the 1 hour candle being open, candle closure, right? So you got 180s above us. You got 28,200 above us. Coming up on that MOC time. Lewis tingling, maybe you have a shower. Oh man, yeah, I would just say be careful. You got people that are, they don't want to, they're sensitive about that subject apparently. So cray with Lil Ray Ray. D-Money, what's the record for amount of money that someone's made on NinjaTrader starting with 25,000? I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know. All right. So this is that last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle being open, chat. So do we get a pop here? Kind of going into it for at least 10 points. Can they take us to 187 or are we going to roll over? Definitely consolidating in this range. Now, you know, you're kind of questioning, is this going to continue kind of leading into, and yeah, so yeah, I said MOC guys, but MOC is the last, obviously going into the market close, but the last 10 minutes of the market being open. Yeah, so you're getting a rollover here, so that's not great. So this trade's going to be scrapped, right? Because we're getting pretty close to the 5-minute charts EMA. This was the make or break area for me. I'm not even going to give it. Yeah, that's it. Right. So 167. Going to close this trade out, guys, for about 10 points. 10-point loser. It just took too long. Right. Took too long to kind of build out there. So we didn't get the momentum. I think I was up 6-7 points. Obviously was trying to get 10 and you got to break down here, so it is what it is. Tried to ride it for new highs and we did not get it. So now what's interesting here is that we could be headed to we know that we haven't had a deep pullback, chat, so we could be headed lower than 28,140. That's the interesting part, because you got all these lower highs kind of building out 5-minute chart, right? This is a standard kind of setup here for more shorts. Break below 168, could be targeting for new lows 130 or lower. 40 contracts long now. Really? You got 40 contracts long? I don't know about that, but hey, anything's possible. I just look at the 1 hour candle right now, right? That all the momentum that was kind of in the market on the current 1 hour candle has dried up. So I'm not looking for longs at all right now, right? You're letting this thing pull back. I think could be more bearish momentum kind of stepping in. I think this was the start of it. All these lower highs, and we could not break back above 182. So NinjaTrader Arena Cup, chat, going on, 250K on the line. Make no mistake about it. You are able to, you got a possibility to win, got a chance to win. Top prize of $100,000. Cray with little Ray Ray. I used to be this guy, long in a moment like this. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not yeah, there's nothing now. The long for me is invalidated, guys, right? We just lost the lows. We lost all these lows. We lost all this. Technically, this should have been support if we were going to push up. This should have been acted as support, right? And we lost that support. So there's nothing now kind of telling me to get long unless we're able to get back above these highs, 180. Other than that, I think could be more downside. That's just what it is. You got 5 minutes left on the current 1 hour candle. It's looking extremely weak at the moment. That's not great for the bulls. So we about to dump, bro? Game over? Yeah, possibly. Got to see how this candle closes out, and then you know, we'll see. So if you're looking for shorts, you don't want us clearly back above 178, and you're looking to short this thing down, guys. Got the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart sitting at 28,132, so could be an area of interest. So let's see if we're able to lose these lows, right? Because you don't want to get chopped. So let's see if we're able to lose that 154 level. So we had a few choppy trades. You had a almost 30-point winning trade. You had a trade where you were up, I think, 12, 13 points, guys, and then that was pretty much it. That's just that's what it's been right now. As we get ready for Power Hour. Wait for new candle, open 1 hour. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for, because I need to know how this candle is going to close out on a higher time frame, right? I'm not concerned now that, right? I mean, you had a few points and then you basically got chopped because they just pushed price right back to 28,167. So you're kind of, you know, you're waiting to see how this higher time frame candle closes. And it's starting to go bullish again. Right, that 1 hour candle starting to go bullish. Right back up. So hey, the person that went long, they printed. Congrats. Right? They printed, chat. So I want to see how we react off this 14 EMA, because that for me is a telling sign, guys. Right? If we're able to kind of like reclaim this EMA, could be looking for more kind of like a curl over back up. You like the bottom wick on the current 15-minute candle as well. Kind of manipulation, kind of set up here, right? Swipe all these lows and then push right back up. You gotta love it, guys, because that's basically what happened, right? So my entry, close this trade out. Entry was 177. And we were just back at 172, so you gotta love it. All right, so 4 seconds left, 2 seconds. We're in Power Hour. Do we get a push back up here above 173, targeting for highs above 187 to 190 area? Bearish previous 30-minute candle and 1 hour candle is bearish. What's the poll? Yeah, you had the poll dropped in the chat, right? So you had 39% felt like we were going up and 27% felt like we were going down. And then you had 34% said they did not shower. So, all right, you getting a pop here, guys. You like the reaction from the bulls. Couldn't wash off yesterday's success. Oh man, it's always funny, chat, when you like look over at the chat and it's like something random that you weren't expecting. That's the best. Not gonna lie, guys. That's the best experience. I feel like there's gonna be a nasty candle coming soon. Yeah, something's building up here, chat. So you had the consolidation on the 5-minute chart. All these lower highs, you got a swipe of these lows, right? You got a swipe of these lows here, and then now you got to push trying to get back above it. So I wouldn't be looking for longs, to be honest, unless we can get back above 175, because that's the area that, in my opinion, needs to get reclaimed. So I would say be careful on longs until there's something, right? Because remember, you got the 15-minute chart that's bearish. You got the 1 hour chart that closed. It did close bullish, but you got the low at 150, like 154 area. So there's still some, you know, more room to kind of drop before I head it back up. So this is basically that 1 hour candle's low, chat, right here. That 150 area, 154. That bottom wick. So you got to be mindful of that bottom wick, that it's a higher time frame low. And there's the selling pressure, right? Kind of stepping back in. D, do you watch the UCL? No, I do not. I need to, though. Like, that's something. So I'm not gonna lie. So you guys know Messi's here, right? So I want to go to a Messi game, to be honest, a match, but just haven't done it yet. So that's on the bucket list. All right, so like I said, chat, having a bit of a hard time. This is a make or break area. I wouldn't be so quick to be long until you start kind of seeing some strength get back in the market, right? Right now, I think it could be a battle for the bulls. Bazooka dump coming. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Definitely not ideal like price action though, right? If we're gonna push higher, this isn't really ideal. Like you got all these lower highs, break, you know, and then now what I would say is it could be straight manipulation, right? Where it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna flush these lows and then we're gonna push you right back up. Because if we're able to reclaim like this 175 area with momentum, chat, that's great for the bulls. All right, that's great news for the bulls. So we'll see how this plays. Just got to be patient. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got over 2,800 people tuned into the show. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. You got Ninja Trader Arena Cup coming up, $250,000 up for grabs and prizes. You know the vibes. Got to get to 1,500 plus likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. We got over 2,800 people logged into the stream, guys. We're sitting at 1,300 likes. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray. All right, there's a push right back up. So the bulls are waking up here. That's the level that needed to be reclaimed, in my opinion, right? That 174 level. So let's see if we can get to 1,500 likes. We're almost there, guys. We're sitting at 1,400 likes on the stream. So somebody saying had a buy signal since 119 Eastern. Did you take it then? I mean, it's are you in a buy? Are you in a long? What was your entry at 119? Let's go back to 119, right? So 119. So you're roughly here, like 143. Did you take that long? That's the question. From like 140, did you take it? We obviously had a 30-point trade, so. Just like, sorry, so late. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the support. Secretary Rubio is doing a White House press briefing right now. Will be a lot of Iran talk. Oh man, come on, man. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Squeezing out shorts. I mean, it could. Maybe. Right? I mean, we need to see how these candles kind of play out. You got less than a minute on the current 5-minute candle. You got some higher lows being put in on the 5-minute chart. So I do see that. Got a drop, pop, drop, pop. Maybe you get another drop and then a pop higher. We're not flushing, chat, right? That's the thing. We're not flushing. We have not flushed to the downside. So that's you got to be realistic, right? We have not kind of broken down yet. All right, see you. So we have not broken down. All right, so that when you kind of look here, we're at the moment we're holding that 28,166, which is the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. We're holding it. The bulls are holding it, I should say. So that's not a meltdown. That's a recovery if I've ever seen one. So let's try it long here, guys. See if we can pop these highs towards 190. All right, let's see if they got enough momentum to pop these highs. I like the 15-minute candle. Can it continue, right? Entry was 28,177. That was the entry, and you're looking for these highs to get popped. Basically the same levels that we had earlier that we wanted to get hit. You're looking for it to happen now, basically after that sweep, kind of taking people out of the longs. Whoa, there it is. All right, there's your 10-point plus winner, guys. Drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. There it is. There it is. Make no mistake about it. You got the tap of 188. There it is. We're looking to see if we can hit you might be able to get 200 and 200 chat, but there's your pop. Make no mistake about it. You got the 187 level. So happened really quick. Hey, drop a W in the chat if you took the long because you got paid. Very minimum drawdown, if any. You gotta love when that happens. And we might be in the midst of a bazooka here, chat. All right, bazooka 5-minute candle kind of play out. All of a sudden, we're at 28,200. You gotta love it though. It's funny how they swiped those lows before going higher. That's classic NQ. Classic NQ, chat. Classic. But like I said before taking that long, we were, price refused to break down. They did not want to, the bulls did not want to give up. They said they were never leaving. I'm never leaving. No W for me. I passed my 25K TPT this morning, waiting for midnight for it to go through. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Joy. That's still you still had a good day. You got to put everything in perspective, right? So at the end of the day, what's worse, you waiting for an account to get activated or having a blood red day? Right? You got to put everything in perspective. That's all it is, in all honesty. So PW said he wants to get you out in the desert in a Baja truck. You down? Yeah, I'm gonna be headed out there, guys. Make no mistake about it. That's not my obviously my expertise, right? So I don't know anything about it. PW's gonna have to teach me everything. So but it'll definitely be an experience. So for sure on that. Will definitely be an experience. All right, so you had the trade, guys. Right? You had the trade there. We got the pop to 188, which is so funny that was the initial, like, I think the TP on that trade that I got chopped on was basically, if I'm not mistaken, like 187. You had to swipe and then you had to push right back up. You gotta love it. It's so funny, guys, right? That's how the market moves. Now, you might get more long. You might get another long here, to be honest, because why not? Put your stop below 162. If it breaks 162, you're out of the trade. Could be a possibility. Targeting towards 200. See how this previous 15-minute candle closed out. Yeah. So because you see how that 15-minute candle, guys, that just closed out, you got the bottom wick there, you got the low sitting there, 28,162. So you would expect that 162 level to hold up if we're going to push higher. But it could be some yoke action here. So I did not get long. I'm just kind of talking through what I'm seeing, chat, at the moment. Obviously, you would see the arrow on the candle if I got long. So I didn't get long, but now you're kind of you're watching, right? So that 162 level needs to hold, and then they basically try to push out of this back towards 189 or 188. About 20 points from here. I think we play that, guys. Give it a stop, right? So if they flush 162 out of the short, or out of the long, not worried about it, and trying to play it back towards 188. 15-minute chart. So we'll see if it plays or not, right? We got a small stop because if it breaks 62, I'll be out of this trade for like a 7-point loss, guys. Not worried. So I think it's a good risk reward like setup here, right? For at least maybe another 10 point trade. Risking 7 points basically to make at least 10 points. You got to take that setup, chat, in my opinion, right? I got to take that trade. If it doesn't print, it doesn't print, but I'll take the risk reward trade. All right, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. You had about 8 points. Right, you want a little bit more, but you got pretty close to 10 points on that trade. 178 was the high. My entry was 169, so you got about 9 points. Take a W, drop a W in the chat if you took that long. You got the bounce. You gotta love it. Like I said, very good risk reward trade setup here. Risking 7 points. Why not? Oh, man. All right. Well. You got 188 sitting up there, guys. That would be like 20 points. Right at it, right? But it's 319. We know we got AMD coming up after the bell. So nothing wrong with kind of locking it in. See, we get one last pop here. Just get us above 10 points. Come on. Stuck at that 177. We just got up to 179. So that's actually, that was right at 10 points because my entry is 169, guys. So 1 hour charts, 4 hour charts trying to push. You got to be careful though, right? That top wick is looking a little weak, not gonna lie. So back to 174. So we'll scrap that, guys. We'll take it off. I don't like the pullback, right? You had about 10 points. It hit 10 points. I didn't take it, right? 169. So we'll take it. We'll take the W there. It is what it is. Not going to worry about it. It's 320. Hopefully you guys print it on that setup as well. You had about 10 points. You gotta love it. All right. Well, I mean, we got about 40 minutes left. We'll see what the market brings. And it's always interesting, guys, when you close these trades out and people are like, oh, why didn't you hold? Well, look at the pullback right now, right? Look at that pullback. So if you were still holding that long, you are not feeling great because guess what? There is the flush McGush right back down from the 178 level. I did a 30 con short from 28,000. What's that? We got some D's in the chat. We got some D's chat. People are trading 20, 30, 40 contracts. Are you copy trading? Please tell me you're copy trading. I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, so you do what you want, but so we'll see how this plays out, chat. 30-minute chart right now looks nasty, right? This is a nasty looking 30-minute chart with the long top wick. So you don't like that if you're a bull. That is not what you want to see, right? Long wick, higher high was already put in. We took 2 longs on the way up. So you can't really complain now, chat. You got to be patient. And see what else the market gives. Don't let them flex those micro. Yeah, they said 40 cons though, so there. Yeah, it probably is micro. That's a good point. So if you have not heard the news, if you haven't heard the news, chat, you got the Ninja Trader Cup, 250K. Don't be shy. Sign up is free. Why would you not? As we wait for price to kind of pick a direction now, right? We're kind of hanging out 28,170. So we don't have to. I don't feel the need to have to force anything here, guys. Right? You got to be patient. Let this thing kind of play out. You got the cup going on. Make no mistake about it. All right? We got the link in the chat. We got the link in the chat, guys. You're able to win some prizes here. Top trader is going to win 100K. Make no mistake about it. Sign up is free. Put in your email address, etc., and then you're good to go. All right, so you'll sign up here, and then you can kind of see it says complete a qualifier. Compete in qualifier 1 for a shot at cash prizes and a seat in the Arena Cup final round where the champion takes home $100,000. This qualifier features a $20,000 prize pool with cash payouts for the top 130 finishers. So as price pushes right back up, chat, right off that 160 low back to 174, you gotta love it. So Denny's dropping the link in the chat. Don't say we didn't send it to you because somebody's going to say it. You know that already, chat. Somebody's going to say that they didn't know that this was going on. right? Once they start seeing that people are making money and they're going to start seeing the top finishers, etc. We're trying to get you rolling. We're trying to get you right because we would like nothing more than somebody from the BDH streams to win that dough. Make no mistake about it. So you got your opportunity, chat. It's free to enter. Even if you're new to trading, why not? My brother is entering as well because he's like, hey, I might as well sign up. I said, when you write, you write. Diddy was the next setup. Yeah, Diddy said he's done. Then he made bank. Oh, man. Can someone send the link? Yeah, Denny just dropped the link. It's all over the chat. He just dropped it multiple times. Denny, can you drop it one more time so they can see the... Yeah, he just dropped it again, chat. It's in it. I mean, it's in there. So, I mean, I don't know what else to... It's literally it's in there. I see it. So if I see it, you see it. Come on, man. He said, dude, he got all the evolve. Oh, man. Jerome should enter the ninja contest. I know, right? Yeah, that would be a sight to see. You guys think Jerome should enter the contest? It'd be crazy, man. You got a few minutes left before the 30-minute candle finalizes, chat, right? So we're gonna see how that candle closes out. Bit of a nasty looking current 30-minute candle if you look at it. Just look at it. Long top wick, higher high put in, rejection back down. So flush, yeah, it could be. That's what I'm saying, right? That it's not looking at the moment too hot. You still got a couple minutes left though. We know that in Q a lot can happen in 2 minutes. So we'll see. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Trying to get well over 1,500 likes on the stream. So looks like we're sitting at 1,500. Can we push a little harder here? Got 2,600 people rocking out with me. 3:30 on a Tuesday afternoon. You gotta love it. Do I think I can beat Jerome in a fight? Chat, I know Jerome was here and he was saying that he beat me up multiple times. All that's fabricated, chat. Right? All that's fabricated. So Jerome is drunk half of the time, guys. So anything that Jerome says on stream, or you guys see a clip of Jerome, he's probably intoxicated, chat. So I wouldn't take anything that Jerome says as truth because he's always under the influence. So just be mindful of that. Oh boy. So yeah, I think what you want to do now, Chad, it'd probably be smart. Just map out the range. Right? You get a break above it, you know what time it is for more upside continuation. Possibly you get a break below it. Same thought process, right? This is the range that we were kind of bouncing around in. Keep in mind, you got earnings coming up after the bell. You got AMD. AMD's up almost 5%. So their stock is running. So kind of map this out. Yeah, so right now we're in about a 34-point range, chat. Need to be patient here. Something's coming. And if you guys notice, typically when I say that, that the market's kind of building up for a possible bazooka candle in one direction. So we got to see how this plays out. Jerome probably fights dirty. I think Denny I think Denny plays dirty, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I think Denny, I'm afraid that Denny, if the game gets away from him, he's gonna start playing dirty. Right? So, you know, Denny's not gonna be able to handle that. He's getting the L. So we gotta watch out. We gotta have a ref on site. And it can't be PW because PW is still probably upset because he got beat in the horse game. So we know he's gonna be a little biased towards Denny. Oh, a little elbow never hurt. Oh, it does hurt, sir. Oh man. Yeah, Denny looks like he'll foul you and you know, he's say that it's part of the game, right? If he starts losing. No blood, no foul. I mean, it's great. Oh man. So yeah, I saw the question, guys, about the mentorship. Yeah, we're still doing a mentorship, chat. We're trying to finalize some dates here just based off scheduling, etc. Right. So but as of right now, we're probably shooting, it looks like, possibly towards the end of the month, because schedules are going to line up obviously with PW's schedule, with his races and all that stuff, end of the month going into next month. So just be mindful of that, guys. We haven't forgot about the mentorship. It's still going to happen, but we're ironing out some dates here. But we're, you know, so it's going to be no sooner than, I should say, the end of the month. Just a heads up on that. So just wanted to give you an update. So 30-point range, 30+ point range going on here. You got to love it. Trump talking. Let me check something. So Rubio, White House press briefing with Secretary of State Marco Rubio is happening right now. So I do see that. I don't see Trump talking. Where is he? Where is he talking? Yeah, I see Rubio as well, James. Right? That's what I see. I don't see Trump talking. I see Rubio talking. Oh, no, but I do see, so 2 hours ago, that was 2 hours ago. President Trump signs a proclamation, May 5th, 2026. That was 2 hours ago, chat. Somebody said the price is not allowed to go down. Yeah, you think? You got to think about that though, right? You honestly got to think about that. So if you're trying to short this kind of market, you need something convincing. You need the momentum to kind of step in and kind of convince you that it's time to go short. Right? You need a break, in my opinion, below 28,154 with momentum. And then you could be possibly looking for a short, right? But even then, you need to be aware of the higher time frame. But this 1 hour candle does not look great. 4 hour candle does not look great as well, right? So see the 1 hour candle. This looks like almost like a, you know, if you want to call it a tweezer top, whatever people call it, on the higher time frame, right? Looking like we're getting ready to roll back over to the downside at the moment. At the moment, right? But yeah, you got Rubio speaking, chat. You got AMD coming up at after the bell, so they are scheduled at 4:15 AMD. 40 contract short. Okay. Let me grab a water, chat. All right, so you got a reaction. You had a swipe of the lows. And you're looking to see how this plays out, right? You got a swipe of the low down here, bottom of the box, consolidation range, 28,154 area. And you got to push back up, so we'll see how this plays out. Entry for me, 28,176. For what, shorts? Nice. All right, we'll drop a poll for MOC, chat. Because we're getting close, right? 337. All right, so you got some options there for MOC, guys. You got pump dump or I'm hungry. Maybe you skipped lunch, you didn't eat, whatever the case may be. So you got 3 options. Got to keep it light, got to keep it fun in the chat. Somebody's gonna get upset because we put that as an option. So waiting for that. You gotta love it. All right, so yeah, you got 37%. 37% of the chat, they feel like you got 34% now feel like we're gonna dump, 28% feel like we're gonna pump, and you got 38% of the chat, they're saying they're hungry. So that is very concerning that we got some people that are pondering their next meal. I understand, because I had a smoothie, chat. That holds me over. Make no mistake about it. So we'll figure out the dinner option later with my daughter. Need some milk. Oh boy. I mean, we're just playing around in a range, chat. So you gotta have some fun while we're ranging. Bottom of the range play, right? Maybe if we get back above 170, right? If we're able to claim 170, you're trying to get back to the top of the box. stop will be back below 153 from here. 1 hour chart looks nasty though. It looks nasty. So could be a little trappy trap action here, chat. All right, get your votes in. We're curious. You got less than 10 minutes. For that 350 time. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, we are. We got this 28,150 level, 15-minute chart. Right? 14 EMA. Is that going to be a reactionary level? We're going to find out. Not looking great at the moment for the bulls, chat. Gonna try a short here, guys. Trying to see if we can flush these lows and get at least to 142, right? Bottom of the, basically where that EMA is sitting at. Breakout to the downside. Do we get the continuation here on a flush? So you're watching because we had a consolidation. We had a retracement to the EMA, right? And we had a rejection off the EMA, 14 EMA, multiple times. So you're wanting a follow through, kind of like flush to the downside. Doesn't mean we're going to get it because we might get chopped, right? I might get chopped here, but that's what I'm seeing on the 5-minute chart is a continuation to the downside. So we're going to see if it plays. Or, like I said, if we get chopped. Gonna give it a little time here. And I'm watching this 15-minute candle because the 15-minute candle's at basically the 14 EMA. You had a reaction off of it, right? So I need to see the follow through for this trade to kind of pick up to the downside. If it starts kind of yoking back with a nice long bottom wick, then I need to exit. So this would be like the area, guys, that needs to, that you want to get hit, the 50 EMA, 143 or lower. Kind of lose these lows. So we'll see. Got all these lower highs. So, but I don't like that reaction out the 14 EMA. So that's the only thing, right? Because that's that initial reaction back up. I needed to follow through to the downside. We'll keep an eye on it here, chat. Right? You guys saw the entry 152, 28,152, and we're looking here to see if we get follow through or we're gonna get a push right back up. Current 15-minute candle. Yeah, that's not looking too hot. It needs to go now, right? It needs to lose these lows. Kind of get back below. And I mean, you know, you're at the bottom of the range. You're just trying to anticipate a break of the range, but doesn't mean it has to break, guys. So just be mindful of that, right? We haven't broken the range with momentum yet. So I'm not going to give it a lot of room. Might be early on a short kind of setup here. But I mean, I see the rejection, obviously, right? All this selling pressure. So I'm just trying to see if it's going to continue to the downside. That's all. Lose 150. We're headed to 140, lower 140s. So I need a flush like now, right? We're playing around at the bottom of that box. I need a flush. Off of these lows. Take out these lows below 150 area. I think it'll pick up momentum quickly to the downside towards 143. Kind of back and forth action here. You don't like that, guys, right at the bottom of a range. A lot of times that signals a snapback the opposite direction. So you get back above 160, not looking to hold this, right? You need to go. Basically, the current candle's high. You don't want the current candle's high to get taken out. So 160 is the stop. So you're talking not even 8 points, guys, right? You want to flush McGush here. We've already had a retracement to the EMAs, so there should be no reason for it to take out the current candle's high and push back up unless they're trapping. So, which I want no part of. So. So this EMA, keep in mind, guys, 143 is that EMA, right? That's the 50 EMA. So that's where I'm getting that number from. Not a made-up number. It's actually the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. All right, there's 146. You're gonna move this down. We're not gonna lose on this trade, guys. We're going into the market close, right? So you got to be smart. All right, there it is. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Drop a W in the chat if you took the short. You gotta love it. There it is. You seen it live. You got paid. You just got paid. Make no mistake about it. And you got more downside here, guys. There's 28,137. So the low put in so far, 28,136. Make no mistake about it. Could have picked up about 20 points on the trade. You got to love it. Saw the momentum building up to the downside. Took the short. Cray with low Ray. Oh, man. All right, so you're in the 350 time, and you're getting some fireworks here to the downside, chat. Nice rejection off the 14. You gotta love it. So I talked through that trade, talked through what I was looking for, chat. We had a tight stop, right? I had a 7-8 point stop on the trade, so was willing to let it ride, and TP got hit, so we'll take it. And there's more. She gone. There's 28,126. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. They did it right at close. Yep. That's how they kept it. They propped it up until going into the close. You gotta love it. But keep in mind, you got AMD coming up. Make no mistake about it, chat. You got AMD coming up at 415. So they could easily push us for new highs. That would be the funny part. That would be the funny part, chat. They push us to new highs, right? Like on AMD, like, oh, gotcha, got him. 28,125. MOC, I have to take a shower. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, pretty decent day, chat. You had some chop right on a few trades, but we had some pretty solid trade setups. Talked through them, showed you the entries and the exits. You gotta love it. So, I mean, what more can you ask for here? As we kind of, now what I'll say, chat, I'm interested to see how the market kind of closes out. Because kind of leading up to the AMD earnings. You know what I got to do? I got to check AMD, chat, to see like how AMD is looking. All right, there's 28,122. And keep in mind, you got the ORB low or high sitting at 28,084, chat. So which would be cray with low Ray. But we've had a lot of bullish momentum in the market. So is it possible? Yeah, it's very possible. Right? It's very possible that you get the flush McGush down to 28,083. Wouldn't be surprised. Kind of leading up to that earnings report coming out after hours, and then maybe a push back up. Who knows? Is that a range box or a box based on time, not the ORB, the box above it? Yeah, that was a range box. That was a consolidation range. So if you notice, I kind of talked through the setup, and I was saying that we were in a 30+ point range, right? So you see if you measure it out. So you got roughly 30 plus points, right? So about 35 points, 36 points. So once we got the break to the downside here, that was convincing. You saw the EMA, you can see the entry on the trade, right? So off the EMAs, basically, saw the rejection, wanted follow through to the downside. Just took a while to play out. You got even more there, chat, right? 28,109. I mean, that's a pretty aggressive dump. You got almost 30 more points to the downside there. You gotta love it. So if you took the short, you got paid. Make no mistake about it. You gotta love it. Like I said, you map out the consolidation box and then you wait for a break with momentum in either direction and you try to join the party. That's all you can do, chat. What time is earnings? Earnings today for AMD is coming up at 4:15. So it looks like they're scheduled. Now, that doesn't mean, chat, that it's going to be on time. A lot of times they are late. So don't. I'm just going by what I see on earningswhispers.com. That's the site I use for earnings kind of reports and all that. So don't take what I'm saying. You know, I'm just going by what I'm reading, chat. A lot of times that report's late, early, whatever. But they have it scheduled here for 4:15. So could get some fireworks around that time or leading up to that time. Who knows? Let me check on AMD real quick to see how they're looking. Going into the close. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I mean, they're still pumping. They're up almost 4% going into the close, 3.82%, $13. So that's not bad. So we'll see what happens for them, how they report. Clearly, there's a lot of bullish momentum kind of going into that, right? Thought process. People are bullish on AMD right now. Pretty classic consolidation, break of the range, short it to the downside. That was a pretty classic setup there, chat. So there's the poll. We know that we already had the results there. I read them out to you guys already. I got stopped out. Now I'm watching it dump without us. LOL. It's actually pushing back up now. So you're probably happy you got stopped out. You didn't have to get stopped out. You could have moved your TP. Your TP didn't have to be. I mean, you chat. So a lot of times, right, you're going to have to make decisions based off of what you're content with. That's just what it is. I've called out multiple trades. Some trade, you know, you had almost a 30-point winner. You had a 10-point plus winner. You had there's a trade that was up like 15 point. Like there's been multiple trades. You just got to decide, you know, are you willing to hold, kind of like going into that last 10 minutes of the market being open, where you get yoked, right? Where they take price back the opposite direction on you. Then you would be upset because you didn't take profit. That's just how it is. Thanks, man. I got in on that short at 28,165 and I got 360 profit. Let's go. So yeah, if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You know the vibes. Come on, man. Ninja Cup 250K on the line. We got the link in the chat. We dropped it multiple times. Top trader is going to win 100K. And a whole bunch of bragging rights. What's your position on AMD? I mean, listen, I would think that they're going to report pretty good numbers, right? But who am I to? A lot of times it depends on what the market wants, right? What the market is anticipating. And a lot of times the market is more concerned with forward guidance versus the actual numbers. So just be mindful of that. All right, then he dropped the link in the chat, guys. Don't say that the link is not there. We got it multiple times. So you got the link in the chat to sign up for the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. Don't say we didn't tell you guys. This thing is going to fill up. Make no mistake about it. So if you are waiting, if you're one of those people that like to wait to the last minute, you might pay the price for it by not being able to enter. So somebody said that's a big wick on AMD. All right, am I going to trade more trades? No, it's 4 o'clock. The market, anything you're trading now, it's after hours. You're trading after hours trading, right? So I'm not going to take any more trades. You can do what you want though, right? I mean, that's up to you, but you know, I'm not going to take any, you know, I'm not looking to trade obviously the earnings or any of that stuff. So it can go either way. So I would just say be smart if you are trying to play, you know, earnings plays. Could be volatility in the market, right? A lot of times, yeah, you get one directional moves where they push price in one direction and you're good, but there's also times where there's chop and there's a crazy candle that traps longs and shorts. So yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to decide if you want to trade this or not. But other than that, guys, I mean, hey, tomorrow we will be back. Don't you worry. We will be back. At 12 o'clock, rocking out 12 to 4, guys. You got PW in the morning at 9 a.m. We got you covered all day. Make no mistake about it. So if you're new to the channel, we rock out no later than 9 a.m. Just trying to make a little money. And I know there's some DJs out there in the chat that are biting at the bit to waiting for this earnings report to come out. There's some DJs in the chat. I know it. I know you're out there. Use the code PW because there's going to be some volatility. More than likely, guys, right? Not guaranteed, but more than likely there's going to be some volatility. So I would say be smart. And tomorrow's another day. So let me check this really quick. All right, so what time? 4:05. Some of these reports are coming out. There was somebody at 4:05. Let me see. You had AMC, which yeah, they're probably not gonna do much, guys, right? But you got AMC, I think it was at 4:05. And then there was somebody else. David Devon, I don't even know who that is. So they probably don't have an impact on the market. And then you got a couple companies at 410, but the big one is 415, guys. That's what you want to be waiting for, right? 415. So I'm gonna call it here, guys. I gotta go get my daughter, and she was up all night last night. That's a lie, right? I don't want to lie to you guys. So she was up middle of the night last night. So she's gonna be fired up. So when I get her from the daycare. So tomorrow we'll be back. Don't you worry, chat. We will be back at 9 at PW will be back at 9 a.m. no later than 9 a.m. PW's been rocking out, guys. I don't know. He did a midnight stream. He's been doing midnight streams. Right? So you never know when he's going to be on, but I know that he'll be back for sure tomorrow by 9 a.m. And then you got me rocking out 12 to 4, guys. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do, guys. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go pick up my daughter, guys, and try to beat this traffic out of here. So it's been a little hectic over the last couple of days with traffic on the way south on 95. So you got me tomorrow, 12 o'clock. You got PW no later than 9. So you know what to do. You know the vibes. Until then, stay safe. We gone.